Oh no, I missed the timer, so now I have to wait another 58 minutes. I don't know if it's super obvious, right? I'm sitting down today and I fucking hate it. So that's unfortunately gonna be the new MO for a while, but funny how I think I can't talk when I don't have my headset on, but I can. So anyway, that is going to be the new MO for a while now. So we'll try to accommodate that. It feels like I should be lowering it a little bit more. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck. I get all entangled. There we go. Autofocus. All right. All right. I think this is somewhat less awful. Anyway, good evening, cords. Yes, I know. I need a wireless cord for my stuff. I love that. It's like I remember so many times I've been saying that do you have a cable for a wireless connection? Like, oh no, I don't have that. No, of course you don't have that. It's pretty obvious, right? Cheers. All right. Only thing worse than corded connections are cordless. Well, latency and disconnections and all that stuff that comes with that domain. Well, yep, it's Thanksgiving, so thank you all for joining. If you are here, or if you are, I mean, there are only two places you could be on a day like this. You can either be here, or you could be stuffing your face with turkey while getting into a political argument with your racist uncle. Those are the only two options. So thank you for choosing to be here instead of getting into a fight with your racist uncle. I mean, isn't that how it works? The funny thing is, like, if you go like, I don't have a racist uncle, that's because you are the racist uncle. Think about it. No one's racist uncle in my family. Like, that's because you're the one. I'm so drunk, I never noticed the racist uncle. Yeah, well, well, yeah. Anyway, in there is a kind of equivalent tradition in Denmark, which makes no sense at all. So, there was a story about long ago. There was a bishop who didn't want to become bishop, so he was called Morten Bishop, and he was hiding among the geese because he didn't want to become a bishop. And so they found him and they promoted him to bishop. And because of that, because he was hiding among the geese, there is a tradition in Denmark on Morten's evening to eat duck. Yeah, that's how much sense it makes. Nice guy, except for it. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, right? The most of it's as long as you can sort of find some common terms, and then that's a good. When you go back to when you go with your family, that's just politics is just not a good topic to bring up with your family. I mean, like, just in my family, my fight with my sister over politics has been part of a grand jury that was subpoenaed the Prime Minister of Denmark. So yeah, that's the scope of political discussions. They get out of hand. They get out of hand quite often. Yeah, she was in a grand jury and had to say that, basically said, like, my stupid brother wanted to insisted that that I couldn't work anymore, and then that was kind of the essence was, why did she not respond in the evening? Because her racist brother was telling her not to work anymore because it was a fucking Christmas dinner. It was actually Morten's evening, like the Thanksgiving. Yeah, so I'm Canadian, but the US stuff rubs off on us. Oh yeah, it's a bit of a different. It's in the start of next month, isn't it? In Canada, it's a bit week off. It's every Thanksgiving on my birthday, so it's an honor for them to eat turkey to celebrate my birthday. Nice. When is it? Second? Something tells me 2nd of December, but I have no clue. Um, When is it in Canada? We do it a month earlier because it snows here. Yeah, so all the turkeys, they need to be eaten before they freeze to death. Makes sense. But work for a US company, so taking the day off. That's nice. Use any excuse. Oh man, we have people don't eat turkey in Denmark. I mean, yes they do, but not as a big roast turkey. But my family, we've always done that. Since my parents lived in Canada, then they sort of brought it home. Instead of in Denmark, you traditionally eat pork, or roast pork, or duck, and we eat turkey, and it's really weird. But I've just grown up with it, and for me, like once a year, we get like the Thanksgiving turkey, and that's for Christmas. So it's nice. And there's a tradition every year. My mom has to complain that it's bigger than last year. Like, like it, 40 years going, it's been like, I asked for the smallest one they had, and it's so big, it's bigger than last year. Like, yeah, I mean, it's like 3-4 kilos, which is not much. I mean, you can get a 20-kilo turkey in the US. I don't know what kind of oven you need to have for that, but yeah. Yeah. Turkey yesterday. Sounds good. Ooh, Cosmoteer. Hello. Hi. Good evening. No works for you today? Yeah. Bigger turkey until you show them the data that it's actually gotten smaller each year. Yeah, but also more expensive. I just heard a podcast about the inflation, like a traditional American Thanksgiving dinner, how the frozen peas had risen by 23% according to the the farming bureau, and like all that stuff. Like, and I can't remember. The turkey was really a lot more expensive because both the inflation and because of an avian flu. So there's a 2% less yield of turkeys this year. Put him a barbecue rotisserie. Oh wow, a barbecue rotisserie for a turkey, that seems like a bit excessive. Christmas goose in my family, someone has to get burnt during preparation, otherwise it's not good. Yeah, I know that those kind of family traditions. I mean, for me, our most long-standing family tradition is that, of course, it's my mom cooking. She's been cooking for the last 40 years. She knows what's going on. She can get things under control, and she will ask for help when she needs it. Of course, she's getting older, and yeah, and she might need a bit more help. But my sister, who has never had held a Christmas dinner before, insists that we're all supposed to take over and help my mom out. So that means my sister is bossing around me and my dad and my mom to relieve her so she doesn't stress out. And the result? Everyone's fucking stressed out. Because now my mom is not allowed to be in the kitchen, so she has to watch me getting bossed around doing things I don't know, and my dad being bossed around doing things I know by my sister, who's just bossing everyone around, just to make sure my mom doesn't stress out. It's been like that for the last 10 years. Yeah, that's a family tradition. So this year, for the first time, we're going to be having it at my sister's place because I don't have the kids this year. So then it's her problem. She can do the whole thing. Yeah. Better the human get burned than the food. Yeah, because humans regenerate. Food doesn't regenerate. So that's a good point. It's such a weird holiday in my part of the world. We do Xmas but are confused by Thanksgiving. Oh, Pacific Island. Yeah, okay. Could you share it on Discord? Would you have any less advanced ones in there that you start with? Yes, I do. Let me just find. I think we need to put that link. Whoops. I have all the evolutions of my ship shared on my website. So let me just find it for you. Okay, I just made it impossible for me to find it. Alright, I can find it with the search function. That one. This page. Cosmoteer. Yay, stream. Hey, Gareth. Why are you not celebrating yelling at your racist uncle and stuffing your face with the turkey? Or is that just not yet? Let me see. The Cosmoteer command should be also including that one. Ooh, nice. Oh, the blueprints command includes Cosmoteer. Oh, that's so nice. Hey, I love my moderators. They're the best. I didn't do that. I guarantee you I didn't do that. Ha. Sweet. Love that. I love, this is the best part about having good moderators. And it's also like when I was a manager, it was the best part. Like you have something and then you want it to get done. And then you ask someone and they go like, I made that 2 months ago. Like, oh, that's so cool. Exactly. Like this is like when the things you want, you think of that you want to get done and they're already done. Ah, man, that's the best feeling. Never happens with sort of cleaning my house or that kind of thing. I'm playing Cosmoteer myself tonight, but oh well, stream it is. Well, I mean, you have 2 screens, right? You can get 2 screens. Then you can do both. All right, let's try and jump into the game and see if if we can get the ball rolling on our designs here. I have ambitious plans for us. Maybe overly ambitious, but hey, isn't that how things have to go? Let's just make sure that we can see what's on the game. There we go. And it's here. So, awesome. Beavers on the other. Right, that must be hard getting some work. Fixing the wings? Fixing the wings, I don't know, are the wings broken? Yeah, the beep beep sounds, I know. I was, this afternoon, I was playing Valheim, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna find some Valheim stream to have on the other screen, and it was just so confusing. Or like, I'm being shot at, No, that was, yeah, so this is our ship, as I said. Let's go out of the blueprint mode here. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Yeah, so I am really happy about the structure of the ship. It works. It just freaking works. You didn't say, welcome to Cosmoteer, I'll be a ship architect. Well, I did say it I say that on YouTube, but I don't say it on stream, because it kind of works different. I thought today was Valheim. Oh, sorry about that. Discord was one thing, Twitch was another thing. I thought that when I decided to stream on Saturday, then I thought, you know, I don't like having the same game 2 days in a row, like generally. So do that, did Cosmoteer. Also last time on Cosmoteer, there were a lot of people here, way more for Cosmoteer than for Valheim, despite it being new. And also the performance on my Valheim video is absolutely shit, while the performance on my Cosmoteer are pretty damn good. So I'm like, you know, let's do this one. So I kind of like to not have the same thing 2 days in a row, unless there's something new and hyped about it. And yes, there's new and hype about Valheim, but I think with also having it scheduled for Saturday, then I think we're making good progress on that. So sorry if that is sort of a big disappointment. I should have not, but you know. But you're right. It was, at best, it was ambiguous. So what I'd like to do, this part could be built into some factory. We're going to do that at some point, eventually. Maybe, kind of. Out here, what I think would be great would be taking... Yeah, someone mentioned, and I'm not sure that's correct, but someone mentioned it. Like, as these ones here will not be used for anything except lateral movement. So if we move like this, they will be used to sort of scoot left and right, but they won't be used for turning because they're too close to the center of mass. If we put them down here, then maybe they'll be used. But that's why they fire these thrusters while it's going forward and needs to course correct. Would it be more valuable to have EMP via side? Yes. Yep. it would definitely be more valuable to have EMP missiles. So what I'd like to do is actually move this section further down, so that we have an engine section here and an engine section here. Then I'd like to redo something about our bridge section, because we can now actually make it out here, because we're honestly, we're constrained by the box at this point. So if we want to make it bigger, we can't just make it longer, can't make it wider. It'll have to sort of fill out the squareness. It's got to be a big fat square at some point. And if we also look at sort of some of the weaknesses of it, and we can see that if we get this hover, this is definitely a weakness. I would like to have a section up front that deals with generators and point defense cannons, point defense systems, and then close it off, and then armor, and then the deck cannons, so that we have the front, that's there to absorb the front damage, because that's where most of our damage will be coming in. And then once that's done, then we'll have the deck cannons shooting behind that. That's what I meant by fixing, yeah, moving modules, yes. And I really like the fact that this is kind of a module. Like if you look at like this thing here is pretty damn close to self-contained. Like there's only like a little bit up here that's irrelevant. So that would be, and I could actually just, if I move these two down here, then it would be a self-contained build, which I think is pretty damn neat. This is also like a module. I think I'll take this out and then maybe move it up here, and then take my rockets further down. They don't mind being further back towards the end of the ship. The only thing that I'd like to sort of contemplate is, would it be like prisms? It would be fun to do prisms, right? The only thing I can kind of see is that we could have them out here. Oh, definitely. We'll throw this away afterwards. But I'm thinking something like, if we really want to get this inbound, then it would be something like this. By the way, we're not gonna make this just now, but I'm voicing this as an opinion, and then you can say whether you think that makes sense or not. Oops. And then that could go out here, but it would still need to be some kind of protected against something. Good evening, Ness. And then this one wouldn't make sense at all, because we are gonna have to protect it with something more than this. How would that even work in terms of these? Like that, right? You want to merge 2 and 2 and 2, not merge everything into one. Oh, okay, that actually isn't necessary. This one isn't necessary. And this one isn't necessary. Oh, this one isn't necessary. Like that can go in here, and this one can then be redirected to that location. Yeah, but then this is not correct. These two consolidate in here. Go into that one. These two consolidate. That one consolidates here. This one goes up here. And then this one is the sum of these two, and also the sum of these two. And that would be one. And then I do the same thing over here, except slightly different. You can use the engine chamber as prism chambers as well. Oh, that's interesting. Like, that is really interesting. I like that idea. Because that would mean, oops, take something as uninteresting as this and then smash it in here. and then also smash it in here, for example. Like, just toying with that idea, because that means this is fine. It's not fine when it's misplaced, but yeah. That could be a lot of it, and I just have to sort of consolidate it somehow so that I need like a single line out here and then a prism facing outwards. That's pretty freaking interesting. Because this is really well protected, all things considered. Okay, so if I want to consolidate all of this into a single location, then this is definitely going to come in handy. For sure. Or maybe even that one. This goes here, this goes there. I don't know. So this merges into that one. So this here will be the sum of these two. This here will be the sum of these two, but also that one. It kind of needs one more. And I absolutely love this idea. Because that will be extremely well protected. And then this directs over to that, this directs over to that. It's not completely 100% ideal, but it's pretty damn close considering how massive the power we can be and how well protected it's going to end up being. I like. Yeah. That means... Yeah, but I'm still gonna have the same problem here. Maybe I could do that one. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. So this one goes here, hits that one. That means this prism will be the sum of these two. This prism will be the sum of these two. These two prisms go into that one. They're gonna have to turn over there, which goes in here. And the same here. This prism is the sum of these two. This prism is the sum of these two. They'll go into this one, which will go in here. So that will be a 50-50 split of everything into this one, going through this area and then directing up towards some kind of, I don't know what. This is super exciting. That's such a good idea. Damn. Thank you. Hey, Live Action Pixel. Good evening. Can we do a shout out if there are any moderators around? Let's see if we can do the real Twitch shout out to Live Action Pixel. So, how's it going? It's going great. I'm thoroughly enjoying Cosmoteer. Such a weird game. Am I allowed to give tips? You give all the tips you want, as long as you give them in a friendly, nice way. What's it like? Yeah. The old shout out, what's it called? Nightbot shout out also tells you what games have you been playing? I'll answer your question. You'll answer mine. What games have you been playing lately? I saw you. Yeah. And explode in the first fight. Yeah. We'll see. There you go. Oxygen not included. Yeah, I thought so. You're still playing some. All right. So this game is very aptly named Cosmoteer, Starship Architect, and Commander. And it's Starship Architect a lot of the time. And then basically you build a starship, and as part of it, you have to figure out how to fuel the engines, how to make it reactor, the fuel from the reactors, how to get what kind of jobs your crew is going to have, so different kinds of crews and assignment and the travel distance and how long they move, and ammo being brought into factories or resources into factories into ammo, and just keeping the whole starship flowing. And then you take it out and you get into fights, and then you see all the stuff you've been spending 3 hours on designing, see if that actually pays off, and then you go back to the drawing board and make some optimization. So it's exactly the kind of game that I like, where you spend a lot of time thinking, contemplating, designing, and then afterwards put it to a test. So it's kind of the same as when we do the same thing. You come up with a new design in Oxygen Not Included. You have an idea that it works, but you have to build the whole damn thing with all of that stuff and the insulation and the materials and the thermal plating and the heat sinks and all that stuff. And you put it together and go like, well, that didn't work. Well, at least that's how I do it. Maybe you have more success. Yeah, so it's very much like you come up with a good idea, you implement it, which takes time, and then you test it out, and then you can sort of refine the designs, and then at some point you find out that maybe what you've been refining is sort of towards a suboptimal solution, or that you just need to scale it up a bit. And then you make money, you get resources, and then you have money for bigger designs. Super cool. Brian LaRock, thank you for the Prime and welcome. Yeah, so what we definitely want is like a full armor around this. Like this has to be an open line for the prism to shoot out. And then I have done it so that it can almost shoot all the way up. I don't know if it'll shoot into itself or it'll try to not do that. But it'll be protected by here, by 2 super shields. That's good. Plus, of course, it'll have some ammo or armor around it, which still has to be make sure that the super shield is not blocking for it. Like this is the smallest amount that we could do, and it'll sort of definitely doesn't feel like a satisfactory amount of ammo for this part. Yeah, I mean these ones can go away anyway. That's gonna be completely irrelevant. I like that. Is it going to hit the shields? I hope it's not, but I don't think this is the part of the hitbox. It may be. That's the part of, I mean, we don't know. First rule of iron: never merge 2 beams at different intensity. Cool. All right, you're aware of the iron DPS calculation. No, I'm not really. That's the only thing I know, and I don't even know it. That's the only thing I've seen, is that you want to merge them 2 by 2. Which is exactly what I'm doing now. I'm trying to merge them 2 here, so it's always like 50-50 and they're even, so that it follows the principle. Third rule of Iron Beam, go brrr. Okay, the second rule, never merge more. Okay, what was the first rule? Different intensities. Second rule, never merge more than 2 beams per crystal. All right, cool. Well, I mean, I followed the rules then, as even though I didn't specifically know them. I think this is better-ish. So, I don't know. I want this to be a forward-facing weapon. It's still protected by the super shield. And that's... I want this to be... We come in and we fire our railguns, but somehow someone goes to the side, or they don't just... Or there's 2 of them and they go on either side. Then as soon as they go on the side, then they will be taken care of by the deck cannons and the ions that will just start zapping them as they go out here. Is there something specific this ship needs to do, like defend or something? Well, we are basically at war with everyone. So, well, we're not. We're working for someone to kill pirates, and pirates are just the other ones giving us missions. So, you know, it's very clearly that the game has been developed from a starship design perspective, and then they added sort of some factions and a bit of story on top, and that's the weakest link of it, and it's fine. It'll hopefully be something they can expand further on eventually, but for now it's pretty rudimentary what you do. You're in a setting like this. There are different factions. You go to a sector, and in this sector you do missions for each of these. So you go, for example, here they want us to go to a target area, found a bounty, and get some bounties, and then come back and get some money and some resources and that kind of thing. And then once we sort of clear out the system, we can go on to another system that is slightly more difficult. There are different factions here, and we can sort of be at war with them, or we can assist them. So it's like, and usually most people would, at this point in the game where I'm at, would have like a strike ship, a missile ship, a factory ship, but I want just one gigantic capital ship that does everything, because I think it's a more challenging design thing. So I want to do that until we just can't cram more stuff in here, and then I'll start considering other stuff. Actually, that being said, I think we'll just go out and just take it for a spin, also for our good friend here. So now we head into this area, and there is one contact, so this is our potential enemy. Then we have our rail cannons ready. So we have all of these rail cannons are probably going to obliterate everything. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's an interesting. Oh, that's a lot of shields. Huh, that's a lot of ammo before we can go out there. So that might actually be a bit of a challenge. Funny how much armor it has at the back for no reason at all, just to make it heavy and slow. This looks really slow. So what we do is, the first thing we want to do is we want to target all of our weapons at the command center, the control room, even though it has to cut through all of the armor. And then I'm gonna fire my reverse thrusters there. They will then go into overdrive, and we're then shooting our rail cannon. How's that working out? Yeah, it does just make a little dent, but we'll start rail fanning. And then we got it. Just burrowed away. And now comes the missiles, because we also have missiles. And then we send all our pirates out, strip the ship, take the stuff, and be happy. It starts at 75, yes, you lose 75. The weakest beam gets the better percentage value. Ah, so that's why you always want to match it. The faction as such, are they AI right? Yes, no PvP. No, correct, there's no PvP. I mean, I don't play PvP games, but there is a PvP thing. Oh, someone is coming within our radar area, so it slows down our speed. Let's see if we can loot this before. Okay. You don't want to have 92 of your crew outside of your ship when you get surprised by a pirate. But on the other hand, we also want to be greedy, so there is that as well. It's coming closer. Just loot the rest of it. You can do it. Your railfan will make it to where you don't even need to use your gun. Well, I did, just for the hell of it, I did go to, oh, it's getting closer. I did go to one of the highest level zones, and I got wrecked. So that was kind of relief to see that. They had like monstrous amounts of shields and armor, and there were two ships, and even though they were fighting each other, by the time they saw me, they decided that I was a much better target. So they ganged up on me, and I just took a beating because my ship is a glass cannon. And it's not really a solid thing to do. So I wanted to make it a little bit more durable. All of these things here, that's the pirates of the ship. It's the astronauts of the ship that isn't anymore. We just stripped mine the ship, and then, well, they'll stop buzzing in a bit. It's quite cruel. Set course for intercept. Oh, it's already coming in. Shit. Let's see. So this one is... What the hell? That's a lot of rockets here. But you seem to turn the wrong side towards me. Oh, and 2 rail cannons. Sweet. I'm gonna carve straight through you and take out your control room before you get to do anything. Yep, that's not very good. You have way too small engines. Look, they have big reverse entrance, but this is not enough for the ship. Oh, that's a... Look at all the iron. Wow. Okay, we do not want to get in range. Nope. There, and then definitely we want to power that. And we start reverse thrusting. No? Oh, okay, let's just... There we go. Yeah, just turning the wrong side. This is an easy ship anyway, because it has ammo, this ammo and this ammo and this ammo. Probably they're full of highly explosive rockets. So as soon as you start taking it out, it just falls apart. And what do we have here? Oh, it's another one of these. Okay, and then you're not even turning the right way towards us. That's not good. Oh, we're not turning fast enough. Now we are. Cutting straight through. Alright, so we go up here and loot. And 2 things. On the one hand, yes, we're super overpowered for this zone. On the other hand, we build it like this. Got a ship with 2 max length railguns and nothing else. It makes 20 kilometers in both directions and can handle the most difficult enemies. Yeah, okay. They never get in range. Yeah, I can imagine that. I kind of want to do sort of... I want to get into a brawl. Because I would say the railguns are just a little bit overpowered. Just a little teeny tiny bit. Okay, we're going to be summoning all of our... Sound the alarm. Everyone get back to the ship. We'll mark this for later. And we need to get everyone in. So they are coming in through the air ducts, and then they need to get back into their jobs. What they're actually supposed to be doing, like fire up the shields, that kind of thing. And then we can go out here. So let's look at the shield, this ship here. As long as it flies in a straight line, it's very nice and consistent. Gets up to a pretty decent 75. When it reverses, yeah, the side thrusters are not really doing much. Okay, here we go. Now it realizes that we are coming closer. What? Oh, okay, it just disappeared. Oh, another one of these. Yeah, we've already established this is not a good ship design. So we want to get close to distance until we get within, like this distance here. But once we're in this distance, they do not want to get in within the 450 meters, because 450 meters... Oh, they have nukes. Oh, they have 6 nukes ready to go. Yeah, let's make sure that they fire at 450 range. So let's make sure that they don't get to shoot those, right? There we go. By just firing the reverse thrusters. And then starting again. We're getting closer. Oh, we just cut off half of it, but it's still, this is the back of it, so it's now has to turn. It never gets to turn. No, it's dead. Yeah, it never gets to turn. And we have our previous loot over in this location. Good support ship. If you can take it over, refit it, and only use it for flanking. Yeah, but I don't really know. Oh, there are only 300. I really just... There are a million things I could do with a second ship, but I want to just push the envelope on what I can do with one ship. And then once I sort of feel I've exhausted it, then we can start making some small ships that will be like, oh, what is the smallest ship that can build and sustain nukes or something like that. But until then, well, all right, let's summon everyone back here again. We just don't have time to loot because there's just pirate hunters everywhere. Oh, this is bad. Because we now have someone coming in and I have 84 of my crew outside of the ship. The good thing is that the ones firing the cannon here, they are not, and the ones refueling it, they are not allowed to go out for specifically this reason. And this is a cannon ship. Whew. But again, it only has one location, so if we can take this out, then we should be good. Almost certainly we cannot easily. This is gonna be bad. We can kind of move, yeah. Oh, this is not good. Fire the thrusters. Rotate the other way. Okay, we got it. And these are our crew. We're 70 shots. Oh. What? Repair? Oh shit, they actually took... Yeah, this is why you don't want to be outside of your ship when you engage pirates. Yeah, so I did this exclusively to illustrate to you that it can still be dangerous. Repair the fires. Yeah, I think we kind of don't really have fire extinguishers. I think we kind of decided that wasn't necessary because we had to cut some corners. Can I? Let's repair some things. Oh no! Why is it in blueprint mode? Discard modification. We'll come back to that. We definitely need to make sure that our rail cannons are working. And I wonder what is not working actually. Let's get this corner repaired. You can repair instantly, which is also something that I would imagine that's going to be changed at some point. Okay, so it's actually coils, which is super cheap that we don't have enough of. Right, let's see if we can repair. We also probably lost a few people. Oh, it's doors we can't build. We can't fix doors because we don't have it. Alright, that's pretty good. Strip mine this one. And then perhaps we can also use this for repairs. Sometimes usually you can use it for repairs. Insufficient coils. I just don't want to allow us to do that. Alright. Yeah, we should probably limp home instead of doing this, but yeah, just a little bit more loot. Little bit more. What happened? Nuke. I think it was a nuke, or more than one nuke. It was a nuke to take out my shield and another nuke that took out everything else. The reactor behind it. So this is why I said earlier that I wanted to make sure that there was sort of... where were PDFs? I mean, they were just 5 PDFs instead of PDS. And how much? Oh, we have 29, so that's a little bit we can repair. Alright.
Our illustrious champion returns.
But hey, that's part of it. And I think I'll go back to limp my way back here and then buy the rest. Baron, thank you for this 17 months. I am straining a strongly worded letter. I am basically... Oh no, they are deciding to abandon the ship halfway there. I am basically taking all the crap that's on SharePoint with corporate SOPs and PowerPoint and just wrapping it all into PDFs and then just shipping at the enemy. Nothing will overwhelm an enemy like overwhelming bureaucracy. So that is my plan. Now we'll just do that and pay for it because we have more money. We don't have enough here. That's because we don't have enough crew, so we'll go in here and see if we can supplement our crew. We got a fugitive bounty completed, and we'll just take everyone we can. Good. They will then replenish, and they will just fire up again. Get ready. Good. Well, I think I illustrated quite clearly. This is, of course, primarily for live action pixel, so that you can see that what the essence is. Even though it's super easy, we are running a glass cannon build, so that means things. Oh, like this. I'm learning. Yeah, from that part, don't learn too much from that. All right, let's sell some crap here. Let's sell 4,000 of that. Funny how we just didn't have any coils. Yeah. Okay, so now they're also shipping off something else so that we can even sell even more. We have 10,000, so just ship it off. Send it. Send it. Yeah, we have supplemented our crew. We have up to 220, which is the maximum we can have. And maybe get a bit closer. No reason for them to travel this far. And then they don't want any more. They have their full stock of that. Deliveries, high explosives? Yeah, sure. We'll just do that. 220 high explosives? Sure. Doesn't give us any money, really, but we'll get the mission complete, so we'll get a little bit more. Nuclear missiles, we don't have those, so... We can take this Kappa. Last one. There we go. And we get the mission complete. Get a little bit more money. Good. Alright, I think we need to go out here and loot the stuff that we have left behind. Oh, they're still out here. Not really breathing. Oh, wow, that's horrible. We are bad people. Are you coming back? I still says I have 22 or 20 crew. Weird. You can now sell vague ideas and not thought through concepts to the pirates. We can try. So this will be almost exclusive. Oh, we'll get some nukes if we wanted some nukes. Ooh, do we want nukes? I have just currently said that I don't want nukes. Actually, I haven't, but I just don't have anywhere to store them. So if I go into my, let's see here. Let's dedicate some storage to nukes. How can I do that, actually? That's weird. Since I don't have it here, I don't know how to set it up that they can put some nukes in here. If that one and that one would now be open, then shouldn't we be able to... There. No? Nuclear missile parts. Oh, these are just high explosives. Ah, this part. Okay, we do have a bit now. So there. I'll just select that and select that. So that's gonna be our nuclear missile array. There we go. Fill it up. Because that nothing is more wise than next to our bridge and our reactor. We just fill up with nuclear material. Of course. Basically, if one blows up, I'm screwed. So let's put everything at the same place so that if it blows up, we're screwed anyway. Now we're just extra screwed. What could go wrong? Exactly what went wrong the last time. Now, oh right, we don't have any sulfur or... Yeah, sulfur here for this one because it kind of blew up. So if we find a little sulfur mine, we'll take that out as well. And they're coming back now. Yes, they are. Good. Oh, we should take the last one as well. And then... It's going to be funnier. Yeah. How funny? Rage quittable funny. That's how funny it'll be. Bump. We should take this. This is a rescue station. Oh, interesting. Hey Sonny, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate it. I need to make sure that I can see what is here. Remember the next break. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. Iron plates are so cheap and station often sell 10k stacks. It's not even worth looting them. I understand what you're saying, but they're also giving us 12 per piece. So that I feel that's kind of too much to just leave it be in this case. I mean, I have so much storage that why not? Of course it takes a bit of time, but this is the reason why I have 3 million. I wouldn't have 3 million if I didn't do this. Okay, what is this? This is an anvil. And this one just has cannons and shields. Alright, this is all good. But its weakness is the fact that it only has one. So this is like a good example of if we had missiles would be excellent because they tend to fly around. Or if we had several ships, then we could sort of outflank it. But in this case, there's no such thing as outflanking. What we do is we do here. We boost backwards. There with boosting, you can see the flame here. And then we start fanning. There we go. Oh my god, it was so stupid. It rotated to fly away. That was not the smartest move, but look at that. We managed to cut off this part here, which means we cut off the control room. So a ship becomes inoperable if the control room or the reactor dies. And control room, then it doesn't explode. If you take out the reactor, then the reactor explodes, as you saw with my ship previously. Should we try rescuing the station? Yeah, I'd like to rescue the station. There. Oh, hold on. I need to check something. Station's bounty faction. Destroy monolith. I don't want to destroy monolith. Yeah. We actually want to go to war with the Centauri Imperium. Okay, so we just want to make sure that we don't destroy a place that they don't want us to destroy. That we end up being on the wrong side of a conflict. Alright, so this one will be probably 2 ships and sometimes also something else that are attacking this base. So we have to get in quick. Come on, quickly now. And distract them so they stop shooting in because they have a lot of firepower. So they can take out the station before I even get there. So I need to get them to see me and get distracted. There. Yes, that's exactly what I'm fearing. That's the control room. And I'm just gonna go... Okay. No, that's not on purpose! I didn't mean to! Shit. Fuck. I was just a glancing hit from a rail cannon. So what are we gonna do? Because now I'm wanted because I shot the station. Yeah, the question is whether I back away or whether I start hyperspacing away from us. I think the first thing we do is just back away. And... problem is, I kind of have to deal with the other one now. Yeah, see, they are coming in. They're coming in. They're coming for me now because I'm wanted. So, I have to take these out, which sucks. There. Whew. It's one of those. You know what? I'm gonna cut straight through and explode all of your stuff here. I'm sorry you had to do this. Okay, that was only a strafing hit. That wasn't actually that great. Oh, can you just please ammo? Wow. Shoot, damn you. Get back up, please. Still not dead. There's way too much we have to cut through. Now there's another one as well. There you go. And that says, what the hell is this? I'm gonna try to take out that reactor. And then, oh, no, no, no. We don't want to take that one out because that's gonna be exceedingly unfun. Rotate. And boost backwards. Come on. Oh, it's not powered. Shit. Ah! No! It's shooting it's shooting down our barrel. That's not good. Ah! Shit. Yeah, this is not good. Why? Yeah, we're not refueling fast enough. No! Stop shooting, bastard! Oh, that's taking out everything. Stop shooting. Oh no. I think we're losing our ship here. Because we're not firing anything. That one could fire now. Stop shooting! Should we be shooting at some point? That's our shot. Didn't do anything. And the cannons are not shooting because, well, they're not. And what about our ammo? That's not really getting anywhere. Stop shooting us! What did we ever do to you? That was our shot, which didn't do anything because they're armored. We're just pulling back. Ow! Stop shooting! Now we can barely rotate. That is just firing all the time, and we are not. Okay, but let's back up. Okay. We need to disengage in a big fucking way. We're running back to the station now. Oh, don't turn. Don't turn. This is why we have 3 million. I wonder if we can fly fast enough. These are just distractions. Oh, that's... Look at that. This is why we have... we have a lot of PDFs on the back. Just for this occasion here. We should be able to take them all out. How slow are we? We have no... A few cannons in, okay, we get a few shots inbound. It's gonna take stuff out here. Not much. Oh, that sucks. That's not happening. Fuck. Oh, PD. Oops, we took a hit here. Okay, well, that was interesting. At least we can see that something here is working. It's just knocking out armor, unfortunately. The problem is whether they are the ones who just called them on me. Okay, our PDCs are doing absolute phenomenal work. Could be doing more phenomenal work, please. Need to do more phenomenal work. Oh, there we go. No, it couldn't. I was just in... Damn, we can't even run away from the ship. Shit. It's good. It's good. It's all good. We're producing missiles, so at some point we'll be knocking all that crap out. I don't know what... And we can take out their missiles before they hit us. Barely, but we can. Come on. Yes. But they can't take our missiles out. Although they will hit their shield, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, it's this one I want to hit. It just keeps impacting on this corner armor. At some point we'll dig our way through it, right? If we have enough missiles. Few. But they don't have any PDCs on this ship. It's unfortunately nothing important that I hit. Oh, can you just be with us? Just interfere. Do stuff. Oh, shit. I'm not moving. You know what we could do? We can just rotate with all of them, and then we just do a strafing run here. What? Why are they not shooting? Damn, didn't even break the shield. This is why we need more. Fire this to be back up. Why are we not firing? Why are we not firing? There's ammo everywhere. Go, let's check out the shield. There we go. Easy! Well, this is this 827 tri-steel. Yeah. I don't even know where to start on this repair bill. Here, I guess. Let's get one side of the ship functional. Yay! One side of the ship is working. Woohoo! There. Let's get everything except the two rail cannons, because those are going to be the most expensive parts. Connected. Makes sense. You can't fix something that's not connected. Now we start running out. It's the doors. Okay, it's kind of functional. Let's strip this one. Well, we're not wanted anymore. Yeah, just put a bit of duct tape on it, then we should be fine. Wow. Right, so we are really curious about getting more tri-steel, and I think this is a good motivation for us to go back and build a couple of factories so that we can get a little bit more of all we need here. Hey, we did have, no, we didn't. We did loot all of the stuff out there, and we used it. So, I think we. All right. So conclusions to this: we are incredibly fragile. No surprise. I knew that, but the bigger issue here is the fact that, well, the good news is our PDCs are working phenomenally, and that's something we really want to embrace. So now we just use our money to buy from this shop. And then now everything except this. So this is, yeah, that's pretty expensive on the tri-steel part. Yeah, so and all of that because we tried to save the station but and accidentally sent a little grazing shot at it. Oops. A grazing railgun shot at the station. Oh well, I think I want to... Can we hyper jump? Yeah, we can hyper jump to this one. Let's do that and see if we can buy more tri-steel at this location. Oh, they're not really... Okay, 90%. Which one is not? One of them is not working. They're stuck at 90. You're not working because you don't have any crew here. $160, so we lost 60 crew. Well, did the station die? I don't know. That's a good point. Oh, we warped now. That means all the crew we just bought, they are not going to be in here. Well, we got the fugitive bounty. Can we buy some tri-steel? You can buy 3 tri-steel. Well, that's happy. Can we buy some of this? Yeah. Well, that's not what's gonna hold us up, is it? Nope, it's just exclusively tri-steel. Well, it's getting closer. Alright, so I will be taking a short break. I'm gonna blame all of this on Live Action Pixel because we would not have gone out and gone so reckless if it wasn't to show how awesome our ship was, how invulnerable we were. Oh, the hubris. Yeah, and as the old saying goes, the dildo of consequence rarely arrives looped, and so it did not this time around either. So, be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining, and we will recover from this. It is a setback, but merely a setback. Alright, welcome back. So, merely a setback. We have the technology, we will rebuild it. And, well, I think what we need to rebuild first is going in here and build some factories. I think we'll build the factories up here. And let's see what the storage units are. Yeah, so this is kind of the useless part. I have a feeling I don't need this much tri-steel. But I also feel that I am definitely needing more space reserved for coils in the future. So let's actually do that. Well, okay. First factory. Scroll down. Build. Yeah, build. And go to this part. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to make... Let's make a factory on either side. One for... No, that's actually better to have it all on one side. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see, what do we want to build? We want a coil factory, a hypercoil, and a tri-steel. Do we also want diamonds and processors? Because why not? It just feels kind of like, yeah, let's build all of them. Yeah, so we'll have factories on this side and just stuff on the other side. Yeah, let's do it. That means we don't care about steel because that's definitely not worth making. Here. That's... Nope.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Then that goes into hypercoils here. Which includes tri-steel. Just then diamonds. And then processors. And then enriched uranium. Like all of these, just build them here. They're all going to be a bit of synergized. Philippou, thank you for the 15 months. Oh yeah, so like the question, do I maintain different saves? Well, no, I don't. I just kind of keep track of whether I took my save as part of the YouTube episodes. Like the end means that it's the end of the YouTube episode. The numbers are during the YouTube episode and the S is the start. And then I have like the ones I took during my Twitch stream, and the ones that are point something is the ones that I take after when I just play for myself and test some things out. So it's one continuous campaign, and then I will just try to make it. This is kind of how I've come to do all of my content. Basically some kind of combined between Twitch and YouTube. What the hell? What happened to all my designs? Where did they go? Oh, right. It was because I was in a... Okay, weird. Here they are. But now I have to figure out what I'm going to do about this part here. So what I found is that they are producing so fast that it doesn't really matter that they are that I have a separate location for, let's say, tritanium or tritanium, because the speed by which they get it in, that's the speed by which they will fill up this area. So it's not like I'm going to go out and then harvest a mine and then have a giant stockpile of titanium that then will, over the next 10 minutes, will be sort of processed in the factory. The factories are so fast, especially when they're like this. So I don't really feel that I need storage. Like, for example, uranium, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 probably spaces. That means the first 20 uranium. When we get to a little uranium mine, it will just like, yeah, we'll take it. So I don't think we need that. Let's just try it like this. The only thing we're missing is a power plant. How would I get the power plant though? Could do something like this. It doesn't take much power, does it? How much? Mostly because it doesn't produce very much. Like when it's operating, yes, power use 0.08 per second. That is a whole lot of nothing. So I'm just going to throw a small reactor in here. Then I'm going to be issuing... Oh, I can't do that until I actually build it. Yeah, okay. Build. Let's build it. Oh, shit. I can't do it until I repair. Oh, no. Well, this is not overwhelming amount of repairs. So where can we go? We came from that one. Can we jump to this part? Oh, by the way, do we have the crew we need? No, we don't. Because someone kind of lost the crew somewhere along the way. We'll buy some new crew. Oops, that's not very much crew. Alright, let's make sure that the crew actually comes in so they can start working at this. What just happened? Oh, we were so close to being wiped out. It was a bit too close for comfort. Not gonna lie about that. That was a bit too intense. Yeah. So no more fighting right now. Let's see if you have... Did you find more titanium for us? No, not even listing it. Alright, so let's see if we can jump to that one. 92, that's kind of expensive. Hopefully it doesn't matter that we jump straight through the sun. 89. Okay, 94, 97, 99. Good. Jump. What happened with these? What the hell? Why are you an enemy? Oh shit, this is the station. Oh, this is the station we were supposed to be rescuing. Alright, let's rescue you now. Oops. Good. That's actually a pretty damn durable shield you have there. Let's get some here as well. Fire at will. 2. Go back. Ah, we can't see it. We can't see it anymore. Because our radar is not powered. Because people are floating. No, 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 no. You want to face that way, but you want to slide down here. Yes. You're coming closer, or? I want to see if we can find some of those that are out here. There we go. They're out here. Watch out for the same mistakes as last time. I am not the kind of person who learns from mistakes. So please, excuse me. $91. Okay, so I didn't get any of those out here. All right, whatever. We'll fly in here. We can probably stay at. Ah! I need crew for this one. Okay, we can do this. We can manage the crew manually. Let's see who is assigned here. That's from these two. Cool. Let's find someone who can be assigned to that we don't think we really need right now. Who do we not think we need right now? That preferably that's around here. Ugh, I don't have any money around here that we don't. Maybe we can live without a few of the... What? There's no crew in these? There's 2 crew here. Yeah, you're fine. So... Alright. These 2 crew will now be assigned here. No, how to do this? These crew assigned there. Good. There we go. And now there's a 4 of them. There we go. And now we can see stuff. Hello. And I will be targeting all weapons at that. And including there. And firing backwards so we maintain our distance. And then we start rail fanning. It shot, but they didn't get there. Oh wow, we were shooting at... Oh, we were working at 4x speed. That's not smart. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is us. Bleeding. That is us, unfortunately. Yeah, looks like we got him. I got him. Yeah, we got him. Alright, so the whole thing went south because we we actually had 84 out of our crew outside of the outside of our ship when we got attacked. It's beautiful. It's such a cool game. Like, imagine, like, okay, so this is what I like about, if you look at this, I don't know if it's early access or not, but let's pretend that it is. So in early access, what are the things that they've done right? They have done right in terms of having a really solid engine that works and it's fun. So what are the things that they're missing? The stuff that's missing in terms of, they go like, well, is it a cool game? Do I want to pay for it? All that stuff. That is the part where you ask yourself, well, is there enough content in it? And that's the part that's easy to add more content once you have a good solid engine that is fun to play. But you can't really just, if you have a broken engine and add more campaigns and missions and factions and all that, that doesn't matter because the core of the game is not fun. But here, the core of the game is super fun, and we just want to sort of find ways to apply it to other things. Yep, I think that's some of our own titanium we have picked up, since we could suddenly repair quite a lot more. Well, well, well. We're close. At the current development stage, yeah. I mean, it's also been many years underway. But only sort of, I would say, only recently has it become a game and not a simulator. Alright, we're still working at the maximum speed, and that's the risk of this. So we're getting hypercoils, that's good. Great. No, not enough tri-steel. Friendly. Are you though? Are you? Because I don't feel you were particularly friendly. You're kind of assholes towards us. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Tri-steel. I can get 3 tri-steel. Come on. Well, this is why we want a factory for it. But I can't build a factory until we fix the repairs. Damn. And also, let's see, any more crew we can get here? Yeah, that's definitely happening. And now they can't get the rest of them. That's because the rest of them are the ones that are supposed to be in here, but they are sort of locked away. They can't get in there just yet. So we're gonna get some tri-steel. How do we get tri-steel? We only have those strings, and I'm kind of wondering how to get more tri-steel in the best possible way. I mean, we can kind of go around here, or we can fly to another location to get tri-steel. We can't build the tri-steel factory because if you go in here and we go into this one, it needs to be repaired first. So we do need the 128 titanium tri-steel before we can do anything else. We have everything else, yeah. Thoughts, ideas, how we can manage this? 2 more. I'll take it. Build in normal build mode. Ah, that's a good point. Let's try that. How about just building this in normal build mode and just discard modifications and then go out of blueprint mode? I mean, I should be able to build it. So it'll be coils, it'll be hypercoils. Do I want it that way? Nah. Tri-steel. Diamonds will be... Okay. Processors. Enriched uranium. And then small reactor here. And then we need some crew. Also need some doors here. Get those doors in here. Good. And aside from this, we need some crew. How many crew do we want for this? I don't know. Not a lot. Actually, I want it to be facing in here. That's a good place. And yeah, and they will be yellow. And then I will be reassigning some workers. Yeah. You're going to be assigned there and there. Then we'll see. You will be working on this one. And then all of this, you'll be working on all of the same things. Yep. If we look at the resource flow, it'll flow from like that. Should work. Only thing we can't do is diamonds. Oh, it's hypercores plus gold that becomes processors. Okay, cool. Right, I think that's gonna be good. So now we actually just want to do some mining. This is a mining field. Do we have an asteroid field that we have cleared in this zone? Nope, because we're kind of new around here. All right, so I think we need to go up here and try to clear out this area. We also know that this is an area, so let's try to get up here. Oh, hold on. Also need to fix. By the way, can I just steal stuff from you? Sure. Okay, so now the rest, the last 8 cannot get in here because they need the separate airlocks. So that's what we want to do here. These 2 can't get in, so I'll be building airlocks for you, for you. First. All of these have to be set to the group called nothing, because I don't want them wandering around doing other stuff. So I have a class that says nothing. That means they won't do anything. They'll just be stuck in here. Because then I can see, okay, this is where I need to, and this is where I don't need anything in this sense. So we need these 2, and I need 1 here. Good. And now that should be possible to get the last 6. There you go. What? Still 2 missing. Do you need to assign extra copper storage? No, I just want to use, when we do copper, then I just put it into the factories that can do copper. Okay, well that's kind of weird. You are here, you are here. Where are the ones that don't have anything? There must be some that are actually locked off somehow. Huh. Somewhere we have a place that has... That's really difficult to figure out. Where could that be? So it says that we have 224 available, but only 220. That means one of these is empty and I can't get in there for some reason. I can't figure out why that would be the case. Left railgun crew. Perfect. Left railgun crew. Yeah. Perfect. Huh. Don't know why that lost there. Yeah, okay, because yeah, now I get it. Right, so that was good spot. The last two, that should make everyone happy. And what about now for repairs? We got 10. That can be repairable, like one of those or something. Hey, look at that. Look at us repairing. Oh, that's so close. 25, that's basically nothing. Someone came in and delivered it. Sweet. And now we just need to reinstate that, and that. Get the extra door. And then reassign the crew to be logistics crew instead of nothing crew, so they can actually get back and do their work. There. And then we should see this one come online again shortly. I'd like to have another one like this. I'd like to have that. Yeah, but not gonna happen right now. Cool. Well, we have repaired, but we don't have any resources remaining. $67. That's expensive. That is so expensive. Crazy. Okay, let's head out to this location. Time to pillage. Well, like the fact that these are red is kind of This is probably nothing. Could be a graveyard. That would be nice. Clear asteroid field. Okay, so this... Oh, this is also an asteroid field, but that means... Okay. That could be twice as many. Hold on. We need to also grab the sulfur from here. Because we don't have any sulfur for this ammo, so we don't have any ammo. Kind of short on ammo here. Hold on, that's actually weird. How did... That should have been like this. Huh. Yeah. And then I guess we can do the nuclear parts here instead. And then where else can you be? Nowhere. Oh, we're full on that. Okay. Good. Let's bring the sulfur in. Okay, don't do the same mistake again. We can do new mistakes, but not the same mistakes. Carbon. That's the only one we can't really use right now. Because we don't have it yet. And there will be... Right, we need to keep an eye on how close they are. Okay, and... Alright, so these are now full of ammo. We still need a little bit more. Buff front with armor. Yeah, but that's kind of... I don't want to be just slapping on armor, but we do need to redesign the front, and it is definitely on our to-do list. That is a lot of sulfur. Wow. That is a surprisingly big location. Uranium. Okay, so now we need to mark all the ones that are good here for us. Alright, let's keep a distance, but don't look like we keep a distance. Oh, get back. Get back. You're getting closer. Right. Okay, you're moving away again. But anyway, I think that's the cue we need for making sure we get up here and deal with this before doing anything else. Come on, turn. That's an interesting way that it wants to slide over here and then rotate. Can't say I agree with that procedure. Another one. We'll go for the first one first. Luckily, obviously. Oh no, this is not good. Let's halt. Oh, they're clever. Oops. How the hell did that come here? Unfortunately, there's a million things in the way, but maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Oh, we're gonna shoot right into that one. Shoot, damn you! Shoot! We can do it now. We got a clear shot. Blow the thing and go home. We're not getting it. We're not getting the clear shot. Like shooting wombats or whatever it was back on Tatooine. The stupidest thing ever, you could say. Yeah, nothing else of interest here. A blades of armor with our titanium. Okay, we do not want to be flanked. Okay, there we go. That's another one of these. And we have this in the way. You just really want to shoot into that, don't you? Okay. Sweet. Let's focus on the last one before we start looting. Sneaking. And what is that? That's one of those again. We'll fire to go backwards. Oh, I love that. Just slicing off a part of it. Excellent. Excellent indeed. Alright, we're gonna take this. And that looks like we got the asteroid field is done. And this one was just an asteroid field. Cool. And you're coming to us. I can't take any chances. I learned my lesson. I need to make new mistakes. Eliminate roving pirates. And we have 6 out of 8, so that's pretty good. Okay, let's get in here. And then we'll go out for that roving pirate. Let's just get a direction and then push. Oh shit, we are bringing the loot with us, plus a couple of asteroids. Yeah, we're not really navigating great in an asteroid field. This is the Star Destroyer and an asteroid field part. Oops, and that one is no longer where it is. It is here for now. Well, there's a carbon at that point in case we want one of those. And there, custom marker. Now we're hunting with a rocket in tow. It's kind of slowing us down. Kind of. And the icebreaker pointy, yeah. Yeah, railguns are gratifying to use. You're absolutely right. Alright, but we got you. Oh, that's a friendly, and I bet it's gonna fly just ahead of us right as I fire the railgun. That railgun is actually gonna be kind of problematic. There. Let's do that. And oh, come on. Yay, look, it's yours now. Right, onwards with the pursuit. Well, it doesn't need to be aerodynamic, but crapodynamic. Alright, well, we're catching up, and at some point you'll realize that you are screwed because our super fast ship. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is one of those ships that are really fun to attack from behind. Ha! I almost feel sorry for you. That is so unfair. Like, oh, massive firepower shields. Yeah, but not from behind. Oh no! Hello. Ah, crap. You're probably gonna stay in there, so I don't want to worry too much about it. Although you are coming dangerously close. You should be turning around now. Because we really want to get rid of the roving pirates. Okay, let's see if they start a fight. That would be fun. Yeah, they are. Okay. Let's call everyone back here. What? Are you shooting at me? No, you're not. Alright, that's gonna be okay, never mind. Well, that's cool. Didn't actually expect that to win. Is the people still live on the ship? Yeah, think of a crocodile that catches a zebra. It's just gonna start munching, even though the zebra isn't quite done yet. That's kind of us. Scavenging our way through the galaxy. So this asteroid field shouldn't actually have anything. So maybe we did... Let me just see if we did get all the roving pirates. That's hard to know. Pirate Hunter. Yes, we did. No, 7 out of 8. Okay, so not quite. So we have one more pirate somewhere. Hey, there's some tri-steel. Alright, let's start figuring out if it works in here. So they get it in here, they go in there. And these, since we have places to build, then they should be going out. And it's so small quantities we get here, so kind of irrelevant. Just looking for gold, uranium. And the carbon is still the only thing we can't really use yet. No? Alright, so this uranium is going in there. Together with some... Oh, that's just it, right? No, oh, does it also need hypercoils? Oh, that's the most annoying sound. More carbon. This will give us... I did not even expect that would give us just pure enriched uranium. Oh, that is the last pirate. Get back here. Oh, no you don't. You are not getting away. Get in there. Oh, shit. It's a funny thing, this part where they fly out and you have to sort of manage them like that. I like that. It's kind of, I don't know if it's silly, but it's kind of a weird thing to optimize. All right, we're gonna be scaling up on our speed here, just to see if we can come out here and find that. What is this? Rescue. Oh, it's a rescue station. I like that. This is probably another. Okay. Crowded. How are you enjoying this game? Oh, I enjoy it a lot. Recall watching one of your earlier streams. It seemed like you're not enjoying what. Yes, that's because the same way with Timberborn. I just didn't know what I was supposed to do. So I am. Yeah. That's now I've sort of figured it out, and I love it. A new rescue station. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Right, we might want to slow down because we're coming in really hot on these, and they're also coming in hot for us. So we'll just slow down and fire the retro thruster. This one has 2 places but only 1 reactor, so that's the goodbye reactor. And then we're going to be firing so we can move backwards for sure. And then we'll be rotating. Rotate the other way. What? It's not done? Shit. No, we didn't. We didn't make it. We missed. Good. And the next one. We're going to go for this. And I will be going... Oh, these are small ones. So let's just send... Yeah, we don't really care. Let's just send rockets for this one. Just for fun. Just to see. Here comes the rockets. They miss so much. Cut that one through. Fire thrusters again. There. Last one. That also just continue pivoting. There. Ooh, we took repairs. Oh no! Another one! Oh, that's a Pirate Hunter. Perfect. I want to take that. That's the last Pirate Hunter of this section, I think. Oh, it doesn't work with pause. Alright, we're going to be marking this. And we're going to mark that one. Alright, get back here. And then we have a Pirate Hunter inbound. Oh, that's perfect. You are coming right at us just as our crew is returning. Sweet. Okay, the Cyrus. That is a lot. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. But what if we could take out some of your... Well, if we shoot in, we're going to hit some of the nuclear ammo for sure. What is absolutely guaranteed is we need to get the hell away from this. And we also need to fire at whatever we can here. That needs to fire as well. And then rotate. Where's our line? Line is up here, so let's just rotate downwards. There. Rotate upwards. Back up. What? We're... Okay. Oh, we got it. Before the nukes came out. Yeah, and nuke ships, they break. Alright, well, that's more salvage for us. How long are those railguns? 28 segments. And they have plus 288. Let's see if that's correct. Yes, 28 segments for 288 damage. That is good, because now we did the Pirate Hunter. That means there shouldn't be any more roving pirates in this area. Oops. That means we should be safe from just being ambushed. As long as we don't encroach on anything else, then that should be fine. Should be, right? Let's see, the storage, 33 trash steel. What is the rest of the stuff? It's steel and it's explosives. Yeah, explosives are not worth anything. Let's take this one out and remove the markers here. Alright, time to free another base. What could possibly go wrong? Ooh. No, don't get distracted. Oh, crap. Okay. Don't fly in front of it. 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 So it's very clever of them just making sure that the background of my my rail cannon is exactly that. And go. It's exactly the same situation again. We're going to be taking this, and this time there will be no problems. Where's the other one? Okay, the other one. Like that. Okay, you're happy? Did we rescue you satisfactorily? The shields are still online. So like, we can continue. Yeah, you don't have a control room, so there's nothing left. And hello, friendly station. Rescue the station. Didn't get anything here. Pirate Hunter. Yes, indeed. Pirate Hunter, indeed. And we get more bounties. Iron delivery. Oh, we got one of those already. Sweet. Ammo delivery. How much do we get for it? 350. That's not worth it. Did we lose any crew? Nope. And do you have anything interesting for us to buy? Oh, look at that. We can just sell 8,900 of this. Let's do that. And while we do that, we are going to loot everything around. Hopefully our lasers will not cut through this. 120 something outbound. Nice. I don't know if you need to store 2k tri-steel. Well, we would just need a repair for 829 tri-steel. So I kind of... If I want to double up my railguns, and that is not an unreasonable thing, then I would need another... I don't know how much it is, but it's a lot. So I don't know. Let's... If I have it, then why not? Okay, anything else we want to sell? A few more of this, I suppose. There's no reason not to. We can buy your 8 tri-steel. Sure, whatever. We're starting to get a decent amount here. 2,000 tri-steel? I think that's the very reasonable amount I want to store. Is anything a challenge? I mean, you weren't here an hour ago. Can you pump the station for into the sun? Yes, I can. Maybe not the entire station. It'll try to get away, but you could definitely make a scoop and then just push them in. That would be fun. But also a bit gimmicky, so I don't know. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We have our little factory. Right. Should we try looking again at what we wanted in terms of design? Because we were, back in the days, we wanted to do some new design work. Now I can't even remember what it was we wanted to design, but we certainly don't have enough tri-steel anymore for major overhauls. Oh, it was like a really cool build here. We absolutely... Oh, we still don't have enough for tri-steel. We still need for diamond build. There you go. That's the diamonds. So let's go get some more carbon because lots of carbon over here. Because diamonds are expensive and we need a lot of diamonds if we want to build. There, they cost 1 diamond each, so that's at least 8 diamonds for each side. That as well doesn't require anything, but diamonds are definitely the stuff that we do not have enough of. So let's get... What? There was supposed to be a diamond, a carbon here. Weird. Right, let's carbon that one then. Alright, so I want to see how this works. Oh, it's not powered. Of course it's not powered, because you have not been set there. This one has not been set. This one has not been set here. This one has not been set here. Oh, that sound. Build. And this takes production rate infinite diamonds per second. That seems a lot. Carbon use 20 per diamond. That's why. Okay, so that's gonna be the tricky part. The fact that it just takes a lot of carbon to get anywhere. And luckily sulfur will just fill up what it needs to fill up, and then still weird that they haven't figured that out yet. Is it though? Yeah, they are misplaced. Thought they would have fixed them by itself. Alright. That's some carbon. Whoops. Well. We'll catch up. Let's just take a few of the good ones up here that we didn't get. That's uranium. And that one. The reason I'm taking this is because we haven't really... I'm not sure we have enough. Well, I do. That's blue stuff, so we do have enough of that. Weird. There we go. Now they can zoom in there. Take that one out. And let's see, uranium. Hey, we got 11 now, so that we do get a few more, but not a lot more. Let's get more carbon. And then we look at this part. Ah, you can't because it's annoying sound. Do we have any other markers? Some gold markers? Sure. Sure. Gold. I mean, I'm not even picking up the iron, am I? Maybe. Anything else? Oh yeah, we still have lots of good loot up here. That someone... we kind of got a bit busy when we were here, so... Get that. And that. Any other markers? Let's zoom out enough. Then up here we have custom marker. That's... Custom marker means that it's just a ship, and anything else will have a name. We get a little bit more tri-steel. Diamonds are Space Girl's best friend. I'm sure. Yeah. Shields are like multiple super shields are good enough against my well, yeah, we did have actually some issues with penetrating at some point, so that one and that one. Come on, where's not cutting? There we go, now it's cutting. That one goes out, and that one goes out. And then we'll get some design work done. Just need to get the last bits of these things out. Oh, as long as we have a like a reactor, this one should also give us like a tri-steel or two. Yeah, just a few, like the big reactors or the big engines. There, and let's see. Now it's over here. That's some titanium. And then this part. Anything else we want? Nope, not really. Well, these two, I guess. Let's get those as well. It's cutting straight through that one to get there. Boom. This is looking okay, isn't it? Yeah, it just needs copper inbound. Okay. Interesting with the copper that it doesn't get consumed. Why not? Isn't that suspicious? Because I have marked copper to be not done. What the hell? Ah. Okay, that was kind of silly. Look at these two. That one. And that one. Anything else? No, not really. Why? Get more? Build faster then. Damn, it's not fast enough. That's crazy. I found that it was usually always fast enough to get all of it. Or maybe it's just an exceptionally big asteroid we had here. I know, I see you. Why?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hey, Mostly Simeon. Thank you for the prime. Mostly. Simeon. There. I'm gonna leave it at this point and then take a little bit of break. That's gonna be Twitch 9. And then let's take the ship back to a station. And then we'll, from there, we'll be starting some design work. Cool. So while I'm on break, yell at me for what you think is most fun to be designing. We can do the front with better shielding, PDS, deck cannons, or we can do the side with trying to add some iron cannons in. Your call. If there's a moderator, maybe make a vote for that while I take a break. Just a 1-minute vote with the channel points if anyone's there. So thank you everyone, and thank you moderators if you are available. Otherwise we'll just yell and see where we go. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Oh, what to do now? Thank you. Front redesign, iron redesign. Thank you. That's the one. Throw your channel points in. Waste them now. You have the chance to waste them on something. And then we will have a look. And I'm pretty sure which one you'll vote for. But nonetheless, I think you still need to vote for it. Ah, wow. Don't all just vote at once. That's a predict, not a vote. Ah, okay, then cancel it. Yeah, sorry. Shit. It's so annoying that you can't remove one. So don't waste points on it. It's... yeah. Well... asteroid fields, not enough. Bounty here. Faction conflict. Oh, the Centauri Solarium. Explore. Okay, yeah, so this okay, I'm gonna do the one that gets the most on the prediction anyway, because then you can say that you predicted correct because you predicted the one that I chose, so it'll still work. It's just use this moderator. I truly get what I pay for with these moderators, right? I truly get what I pay for. Yeah, can't refund. That's just not how it works. But you know, if you vote and that'll be yeah, yeah. All right, so let's see, and we're almost out. Oh, it's actually really close. Front redesign is winning now. Ooh, I did not expect that. I thought it would be. Oh, okay, never mind. 85. Boom. Someone just dropped a few points there. No refunds. Warranty voided. Yep. All right, so we are gonna be throwing iron cannons in on this little thing here. What could possibly go wrong? And I think I'm gonna do it here, or here, or here, or here. Ah, I need to move my stuff. Yeah, I guess I need to move that one away. That means these two crew members will need to find new homes. Alright, so the first thing we want to do is get new homes for our crew. Take that out and then... there. I think I want to make it here. That just seems more to make sense because then it's closer. Rockets, they need to go further back because they don't do anything, kind of, right? They're just there, and yeah. So how would I do this? Well, the back thing here is not kind of useful for anything. Let's see how big is our... that one. Ooh. I really don't want to... okay. I can do it like this. Okay, so how big is this? A little bit too big here. But not too much too big. But if I move this cluster further up, then it might actually be okay. Yep. And then I take this cluster. This module, I'd say. There we go. So that can now be here. Placed like that, I think. Yeah, kind of. And we're missing 2 locations because these 2, they never got part of it. So let's take those and bring them down to that location. There. No one will need to really go in here. And yes, this looks like an awful path, but it doesn't matter. because this one will be filled up. This is a storage bay for something, and it'll be coming in somehow. Wow, that was eloquent. 1, 2, this, I think that has to go up here, and then I want to make something more structured here in the middle. I want to make it even more of a module. Like this is now really modularized. What? Okay. So there's 2 here and 2 there, and they will be the ones supplementing into these 2, just for backup stuff. Then this will be the shooting crew, and then we need the logistics crew, and I have 6 logistics crew here. I think that's enough. We can potentially throw another 2 in if we really want to, like that, because the last part will have to be like that. So that's a good module. This is also a good module, I think. Yeah. And this module is kind of, it doesn't have to be perfect. And it certainly isn't at this point. So I'd like to actually build it sort of in a way that I can more easily see what is not being used for this design yet. Like all of this is not used, so I can just mentally go like, oh, okay, well, I have some spare space. Like I have spare space here, but it's not much, right? Okay, and that means we now have room to go out. Oh, what the hell is this? This is not gonna be here. Oops. Wasn't there a way to change it? Wasn't there an option to change this into like a box? Rockets are kind of useless, but I still want them there because I feel it's kind of part of what we do. These are too close. Way too close. Ah. Yeah. If I could take this one and mirror it. Cut. Rotate. That's better. Yeah. Okay. That's probably the right place. Could also try to take this. Because I'd really like to have where that one is probably where I want this coming out. I want that to be covered by 2 turrets. The paintbrush icon? Okay, so let's do the design in here. Thanks, manually here. Oh, right. The new Mostly Simeon joined and complimented on On the Valheim, yes, I'm really happy about that. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, I am honestly super disappointed about how few views my new Valheim series got on YouTube. I know that, yeah, you know, this is not the best, the newest stuff that I should have done clickbait for the new Mistlands, but it is so low in terms of views that it doesn't make sense for me to continue to release stuff on YouTube, which kind of also detracts from the point of making it on Twitch. It is that bad. Oh right, this is not working, and it kind of sucks. Because I'd spend a lot of time on those. Yeah, tests are conflicting. Nothing much we can do about that. Could it be Thanksgiving holiday? No, it doesn't matter. The holidays have no impact. For everyone that's not watching because they're at family thing, there's someone else who's watching because they're not at family thing. I've never seen that you could see like, oh, this is Christmas Eve, this is New Year's Eve. Like, that's not, it's the video itself. The YouTube on new things in Mistlands. Yeah, but I don't think it's interesting, right? But that's one person. Yeah, I mean, it's I understand it because you can kind of like, what's going to be new? And that's also one of the questions I've asked myself about, like, okay, how am we going to make it new and exciting and interesting? And that is going to be a problem, a challenge, problem, whatever we want to call it, for us to solve or for me to solve. So, but I kind of feel that if I don't do it that way, then it's just, it's going to be, it basically means that there will be no Valheim content until like in 4 weeks, and then suddenly there'll be a lot of uncontinuous content that will compete against some of the content that is being released right now on YouTube. Like if I go like, ooh, look at these new creatures, then you go like, yeah, I mean, if I had interest in this, I would have watched it 4 weeks ago when it was actually new. Now it's just here. So that's the part. And it is definitely me choosing something that I know is bad algorithmically, but I just feel it's the right thing. I feel it's the right stuff for me. So, as always. Oh. But rather wait for you than watch the random weirdo. Yeah, I appreciate it. You're a random weirdo. I appreciate it. So these two will go into that one. Nope, they can't. Huh. So I have to push this whole thing further down. This is the closest I can get it, unfortunately. As long as there's 3 distance, and that's kind of what I've settled on. I wonder if these two can shoot into that one. They must be able to, right? They must be. Whoops. Under. Yeah. And that's it's raising a good point in the sense that, am I making, like, sometimes you make content for the people who are already watching your channel, and sometimes you make content for the people who are not yet watching your channel. And oops. I like that. We'll build this as well. Just, it'll look good. And then we can do this part here to make it as close as possible. Why not combine the lasers? We are combining the lasers. Like, this one goes here, and then this one points into that one. Then these two, alright. This one will be the sum of these two. This one will be the sum of these two. These two will be meeting in here. And then that will go in here. And the same, these four will consolidate into this one, into that one, and then shoot out here. And that's going to be where we shoot from. Something like this. This is as much protection as we can give it. Which other player yours was done, but oh my god, how boring everyone else is. Oh, thank you. But you know, oh, then let me ask a question. Why? Because I do appreciate it, but I don't think I can just take it at face value. Like, what are the things that you like? Because I'd like to know. Sometimes I don't know what it is I do, and I don't know what other people are doing so much. And then I look at someone else and go like, oh, I don't like that style. And they're like, well, that's kind of how everyone's different. So why not make them in one row instead of three? Three? I don't know what you mean, one row. What is the triangle bits for? These ones? I don't know. It's just so that there's less room for a direct shot, but since I'm not pointing it forward, it doesn't really matter. It just looks weird. Just extra protection, and that's not the only block. Yeah, it is just extra protection, but it's, yeah. Right, so the reason why I do all of this is because I need to consolidate all of these lines. They must consolidate 2 equal into 1. That's why I have a factor of 2, and they combine 2 and 2, 2 and 2, all the way up, and then the 4 consolidate into 1, the 4 consolidate into 1, and then 4 plus 4 consolidate into 1 at this point, and then it goes out. And then this one has the strength of all of that crap combined. Here it says first beam, second beam, third beam, fourth beam. So the second beam just gets 25%. So you should only ever have 2 beams, and you should always have 2 beams of equal strength going in. That means you should always have a factor, a power of 2 in terms of how many you have. You should have 2, 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, that kind of thing. And I'm going to put 8 here and 8 on the other side. So we'll have a big power out here, and that will be able to shoot in this region here. Maybe actually I start cutting this one up as well. I don't know if I want to go a little bit more out, but it's actually a very narrow region it can shoot in. What is the arc for this one? Firing arc is 360, so it can fire any direction. The question is just how much do we dare expose it, because we will keep it really exposed out here. Like if you do this, then it can shoot further out, which means it can now be sort of that way, but it's not towards the front. It's this angle on the ship and this angle on the other side of the ship. So it's anything that comes out on the side will be zapped, which is anything that's in front will be absolutely destroyed by my my cannons, but anything on the side, anything that sort of while we try to pivot away or something comes on the side, it would be really nice to have a really cool weapon just shooting at it. Alternatively, there is also another option, and that is by bringing it forward and then have another one here that shoots even straight forward, so that, yeah, maybe that's actually a better idea. I wonder if it can shoot through this one. Huh. Yeah, I think we'll build another prism up here. What's the range of the prism? 300 meters. So it's half of the max distance of this, but it's longer than my deck cannons. Yeah, definitely we want to make a little firing turret thing here. I still think that this one will work even if the next one is destroyed. Which leads into optimizing the front. I don't know what I want in this location, but we'll have something. I don't know if it can shoot through this, because it's not actually the building. I think it's kind of the same as this part. Like, it's just reserved area, but it's not the building itself. I guess we'll find out if no one sort of absolutely knows, but honestly, even if someone absolutely knows, I'm still not convinced. I might want to sort of deliberately build it out here. Just make it a little bit more exposed. Oh, actually here. Because then it'll be... I mean, if not, then we'll just move it a slightly bit out. This is going to be shut off every single time. It's going to block that one. It's super vulnerable. It also looks awful. That's another matter. Doesn't do anything. It's just a little bit of protection out here. It's kind of funny. I think I want to not spend too much more time on this. We don't know what we want in here, so let's just make it like really basic what we build in here. Let's see. There, just something. And then up here we'll have we'll definitely need some kind of power for this location, so Let's... No, that actually has to be like this, doesn't it? Yeah. Yep, that was it. I think that's better, right? What? Oh, this is... Yeah, okay. But this, I think this is how it should be, but whatever. That's how it is now. Isn't it the outside one that goes up and the inside one that goes down? I think that's how it is. Not there. Yes, but seriously? Up and down? Oh, this... Oh, okay, well, yeah, never mind. That's fine. And... Shield will need PoE. Path of Exile? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Path of Exile. I don't think it needs Path of Exile. Power of Ethernet. Power over it. I don't know. I think mine was better. Okay. Pain of existence. Wow. Yeah, and then we need some kind of crew here as well. Let's put a crew in this one. There. And then we need an airlock of uselessness, and we also need a... Right, a lot of this will now be just... Let's just smash it in and see what happens, right? It's mainly for test purposes right now. And this one can easily go here. And then fire extinguishers there. I don't know what that's for. Doesn't matter. More armor, I guess, when the whole thing blows up. Yeah. Let's see what we're missing. I don't know if... I don't think we're missing anything in this little area. It's not much we have here. This area is just completely dead. Nothing in there. So we'll just... We'll find a valid use for this at some point, but not right now. Layer your armor like a prick and take more hits. I know, but it's completely irrelevant when I have such a small thing. And is there anywhere that I could layer it? Like, I have a tiny bit of layered. Look at this. This is layered. But... yeah. Don't want you. This one is not there yet. Yeah, okay, so a lot of this is just woefully unusable. Now I only have 2 units here. That goes here. That goes here. I don't know. For sense of completeness, we'll do this. Not that it really matters. There we go. So we need 4 for this area. Probably fine. Here we have a bit more. So we'll need more than what we have. I think it's just really important that we give it a shot. And also... that'll look slightly less awful. Just testing. Yeah, that can't be done. Make it so. Let's give it a shot. Let's do a save first. And now it needs a lot more crew. Oh, I don't like that it's broken here. Alright, oh shit, we need a lot more crew at this point. Yeah, okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. And then plus the crew, That basically means like this. 2 for traveling. This is insanely labor intensive. I can just see that now. And now it doesn't have anywhere to get in. I don't know. I think it would be nice to be able to walk past, but that's the whole idea of this, is that we don't walk past. We should be doing this. I want this to be a separate unit. And I know that, man, I don't get how many people are just coming out flat out and go like, you are wrong. This is bad. Like, nothing about this seems bad. Going to a level 13 area, very fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. We still have a few things here, and we're not quite there yet. This is wrong, bad. Why don't you just? All right. So if we do this, we do need a way to get in here, which is kind of problematic. And we also need. You would argue that you would need fire extinguishers, but I don't think I'd argue that. The one time we used fire extinguishers, it was just much easier just to get out of combat and repair it and then go like, ah, there we go. So I haven't really understood the idea of fire extinguishers to this point yet. Right, so I think I want to do there. So that means I'll have 4 in here. So I'll have 6 plus 6, that's 12, 14 for this area. And I need 8 of those. That means I have 6 to just run around like idiots. Is that going to be enough? I have no freaking clue. Anyone know some numbers for these kind of things? Oh, definitely not have one there. Ooh. Just check.
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you very much for a new pledge as a new protector of the path, joining the ranks. Thank you very much. It is a rare sight. It has been a bit of a slaughter. Oh, right. There were also 2 other ones joining today, but they've also already cancelled. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. I need to figure out why there's so much noise in the house. The kids are roaming. This is not a break. This is just me checking up what the hell they're doing. Be back in a bit. All right. That was, yeah. So thank you to the new patron. Really appreciate it. Hope you'll stay more than an hour. That should be the doors we need. Yeah. Good. That's a lot of extra crew. I don't... What? Why can I not pick stuff up? Right, and let's look at this. They will be... Do I make... I think I need to make a special... Yeah, let's do this one. This would be... Because they'll need to do only this part. That will be... What is it called? Ion Prism Gunners. They will do ion beam emitter, and they'll do supply.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There you go. Hey, Hell Turbo, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. I think that's it, right? They'll go out when they can. And they won't be doing anything else. No factory, no nothing. Just resupply the batteries and operate that. That's it. Because then I can have this crew. Have to be kind of red-ish, but not really. And then I assign that here. And then I assign
a kind gesture.
A kind gesture. Thank you, Silver Cecil. Appreciate it. It should be going in there first. Okay, so I need 14. That's 28 additional compared to what I had before. Each section is calculated as what it needs, so I should be able to just go in and click the button and then realize that I still missed 20 more. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I can't afford to throw my crew out here. Yeah, the other stations may have more crew, I hope. Oh no. Stop doing that. No. Why? Oh, it's because there's still some junk crew here. Okay, let's... Yeah, these crew are junk crew. Here, yes. They are gunners. And these gunners need to be here. And these need to be here. Okay, that's important. Because that was something I changed. And this location is logistics. And they need to be assigned to that one. And also and that one. You also need to be assigned here. Yep. Anywhere else I changed some crew? Maybe these ones. There. And then go over to the product flow. That looks good. That looks... also has to go in here. That is changed for some reason. That means the crew is probably also changed. That one. And that flow is okay. This flow is okay. This flow is not okay. You go here, 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 and here. And the resource has to be logistic resource. Yeah, see, this is the problem. They were just doing all sorts of crap, like going down there. But no, 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 no. We control where they go, so they stick around in the area. That, and that, and that. Yes. And let's look at this. This one goes to these. This one goes here. Yep. All good. I don't know what I want to store here. I kind of feel I should have something hard-coded. Certainly not whatever I have right now, but let's do that. This part is... yeah. This one should be fine. Let's check the flow. Flow is not there. Yeah, this does not look good. Why are they not correct? And sulfur. There. It's gonna take a bit of time to set that up, and you will then go into here and maybe not the cross-pollination. Let's not do the cross-pollination here. Kind of looking silly there. It's just, it serves as just backup. Right. I think we have arrows everywhere. Arrows here everywhere. Seems right. Cool. Let's get the crew back again and then stop being silly. Sweet. Oh, we still have... what? Where? Are we done now? And since we don't have a full crew, there will be somewhere... oh my god, they are still doing it. Why are they still doing it? I need to figure out where they're going in. I need to figure out where you're going for. Oh! Ah! The backup crew location that I didn't need anymore. There we go. They'll now need to be reassigned somewhere else. Good. That was just some crew I didn't want previously, or that a crew I needed to find a room for. Oh, right. Prism angles. Yes, indeed. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's see. That one. Bleep bloop. I like that. Is that... no. Has to be done for both sides. Mm-hmm. And then we start on the other side. Nope. This one. That one. Point in here. Point in here. Point in here. In here. What if that works? And this one should then be 4. Together that one. 4. They should definitely not be fire. Yeah, they should be fire at will. Just fire whenever you can. Whew. All right, let's do the other one. Here. Inbound. good point about this. Ta-da. They are actually cool on auto fire per control group. Auto fire, okay. Still need to go up here and get more crew before I feel confident about where, what, why we're doing. Oh, this ship also got way more heavy. So, also another little issue, probably. 288. It's still a lot, and we can still hire a lot more. We just can't even get him here. Okay, and let's make sure that they get in. Where are they? Okay, maybe they did already get in. Huh. What is that? Oh, more junk. Nice. It's our junk now. 130 outbound. What is this? This is hypercoils. How? Oh, we do not have hypercoil storage because reasons. Yes. Do I really need that? No. Oh, I don't have any hypercoils. Okay, how did I... resource management. Someone said something about how I would set the other ones up if I don't have it here. Because I want this to be auto to hypercoils, but I don't have hypercoils. Sandwich menu, that one. Show all resource types. Ah, there we go. Yeah. And we'll do 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a complaining type. Why does it complain about that? Don't know. We don't have this either. That's so weird. Why? Sell that junk. When we need it, we get it. And sell that. That sounds loud. Yep. Did you know you can fire prism into to what? Did you know you can prism into prism to store energy, ramp up, going between prism? I something about that. Yes, but it's a bit too advanced for us right now. First we do the basics. This our 16 thing here is the basics, and then once we've done the basics, then we'll see what else we can do here. All right, so that's a lot of hypercoils coming in. Nom 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 nom. That is, yes. That was a fair bit of coils coming in. Good. Are we ready to go out and just see how it works? I mean, our rail cannons work the same as usual, so it's actually a matter of going out and be inefficient. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a weird shape. Let's see what this is. Oh, derelict ship. I'll take it. Look at that swarm of carrions. Nom, 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 nom. And it's gone. Goodbye, ship. Do we... Kind of feels silly to do. But I really don't like that they are incorrect. So we'll just pick them up afterwards. What about over here? This all looks reasonable except for that one. What is this? This should be steel, right? And it is steel. Okay. So I'm just throwing it out, and once it's thrown out, I will pick it up again. And then it'll go into the correct locations. Like that. Now we don't have anything else that is illegally placed. Don't think so. That one somehow is impossible to... I don't know. What if I just... Oh, look at that. I can't throw it out. Why can I not throw this out? Like that. Can I move it somewhere else? Sure. Let's try that. That's odd. If you move mirror, it'll work. What if I do? Oh, look at that. Now it realized that it was something else. It was something else. It just... Ah. There's something weird here. Definitely something weird. Legacy crap. Now we just pick up what we can. And then they will be going into the right direction, or right locations now. And stuff that can't be placed will not be picked up. Good. Right. It is time for us to go out and explore and try it. And I'm so lucky that I have a break right now, because that means I have an opportunity to save without just looking like a chicken and not daring to go out without saving. So now I have the opportunity to say like, well, I'm always save for my break. So I'll take a break, save, and then come back, and then we'll give this a shot and see how that works. Be back in a bit. So one of my first, let's say, fans on YouTube, someone who's been following me since the good old days for a very, very long time, since, I don't know, pre 10,000 subscribers, I would say. And it's just every time he comments on YouTube, I'm just go like, oh, that's so nice. It's unbelievable. Like, it's been, I don't know, 5 years, I guess. And it's not every video, but once in a while, it's just a really nice comment. So it's also coming here once in a while, Tonton. It's his Twitch name, but Olivier Durin, just on the latest Valheim video. Happy to see you back in Valheim. Whatever you put into these episodes, buildings, boss fighting, even grinding, and as you talk about this and that, I'll be happy. Thank you for the great content. I mean, like, just that warms my heart compared to the usual, well, actually, you're not doing it right. It's like, it's so nice. Thank you. So it is appreciated. Also think about that for other YouTubers. Maybe most of the time we don't respond to comments because there's too many and you don't want to get into sort of a extended fight about this and that on YouTube. So it's easier just to like look at it and go like, oh, thank you, but not necessarily write anything. And that's but I read everything, and I think a lot of other people do, even if we don't respond to very much. So thank you. All right, let's sneak up now. We're actually going to disable our rail cannons for now. It's pretty dangerous here, but I want to see what happens when all the other crap comes in. I don't even know if it works, but this is the whole point, is testing to see if it works. And it should be firing. Let's see, the firing. I'm just trying to see if I can figure out where the firing range is. Yeah, I don't think all those concentric circles, like of course the 4 lines, that's my railguns. The next bubbles, they are the ones here. This is the missile range. Now this part here, I would guess that's the fire prisms, and then all of this part at this point must be the deck cannons, I guess. And then we're not gonna back away. Okay, what the hell kind of ship is that? What? Ooh, oh no, this needs a rail cannon shot. Wow, this is a dangerous ship. Shit. Yeah, that's way more dangerous. End this fire for a test. Let's just start by seeing if they actually fire. I want to see. I'm assuming that you want to get close to me. Okay, so we exchange this. That's fine. We have better PDCs than you do. Oh, this is so far so good. Range-wise, we're assuming that you want to get closer. Okay, you're shooting at me. Can we start shooting maybe? Get those to 5. But do they only fire when they're in range, or do they fire when this one is in range? I don't know. I want to see them actually shoot this one up. I don't think it's gonna work. Well, that is a conclusion. Let's pause them, thank you very much, and then get you to fire a target, and then stop this silliness. Yep, giant hole, they do tend to explode. And we do need a bit of repairs. Alright, well that sucked. Alright, so I think that if we just move the whole thing a bit out, then it will work better. Let's try this one first, because it might work. Like, it might work. And maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, but, well, I feel it's worth testing to see if it works. Whew, I managed to remember to do tiling before anyone yelled at me. And make it so. And then, no. Out of build mode, this one. Line here. This one. Line here. Oh, not correct. Five. We'll start auto firing once we're done with the cleanup here. No safe into below 14 peak content. Well, have a tough time seeing any hype trains coming along just like that. Good. Okay, so here we can see how much they cover. They actually cover pretty well out there. Okay, now we'll go with this one. Maybe not on range 8, but let's go with auto fire. Oh, it doesn't work like that. Okay, so that works. Sweet. Let's find another volunteer. And we don't have any factories in here now. We'll get those eventually. When we figure out where we want the factories. All right. Okay, it's a single ship, which of course means it's a bigger one. I'd also really like you to not carry that copper with us. There. And we will take you, set to pause, and these will just be, no, they'll be auto firing. Alright, let's see. I have no idea. I just want to see it work. Controlling the last, okay, so you can actually just have it shoot all the time. So you could do this one and just go, always be shooting. But, yeah, but these two should not always be shooting. They should only be shooting at target. But they have to be absorbing into something. This is a Jedi walking around with two turned on lightsaber, like, yep. That's a good way to rake in some dark side points. Let's do that fire at will. Alright. And we start with a barrage of crap, so let's just fire at will. We're gonna try to move in here and see if we can cut our way through to all of this. Yes! It's shooting! Sweet! Something happening! We try backing away. I mean, something is happening. Looked pretty good, actually. It looked like it worked. Now, pretty obvious also from this is we're gonna need a hell of a lot more and better defense up front. That's pretty obvious, right? It's like we got this, but we need to be able to withstand the barrage that's coming in while the prisms are firing. That makes sense, right? But I'd say this it's not a complete failure of a test. I was about to say no one died, but let's see. Nope, no one died, so it's a success. No one important died, would be the amendment to it. This is a pirate base. We'll wait a bit with the pirate base. I'm just going to wave my laser like this. If you get in the way, it's your fault. Like, yeah, I'm just here. Just you can go around if you have a problem with this. That's yep. That's like the I don't know, grade school thing where I'm like, I'm just flailing my arms. If you get in the way, that's your problem. Like, yeah, that's the iron cannon version of this. 16 more. I don't really think that's worthwhile. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I like the idea that we keep them busy with just random rockets. Those rockets should obviously be EMP rockets. Let me just check something. EMP missiles. What do they take to make it? Iron, copper. Okay, so it's iron, copper instead of iron and sulfur. I definitely want to change this. Let's do that. Oh, it's a different shape. Crap. This is 3x3. This is 3x4. All right. Let's have a look at that afterwards. Could be done. I think this is, if you want to do this, then EMP missiles is definitely the thing. Alright, so that's not going to be fun. This is going to be a disaster. I'm not sure this is a good idea. I'm pretty sure this is a massively bad idea because I have to be within nuke range to face this. Please don't. Don't hurt me. If we go for this one, then we'll cut through some of this crap anyway. Alright, let's try it. I need to figure out the nuke missiles. $250 meters. So technically, range 600. Oh, 600 meters. They're even longer range. That's nice. And this is 450. Okay, I thought they were all 450. Okay, well, for sure I'm gonna try to keep my distance, but don't look like you keep your distance. Alright, what are we shooting now? We're shooting in some rockets at you. Right, can we keep a distance? Nope, we cannot keep a distance. Fire, damn you. It's firing. Oh, that's nukes, isn't it? No, it's lasers. Okay, and we are burning through. Get into no, the nukes were fired. Oh, there they come. Ah, this is not gonna be fun. Well, they don't have any more nukes firing. Oh, they do have nukes firing. Okay, that's kind of not great. Shoot them before they blow up. They don't let them launch. Don't let them launch. Okay, well, that was not a cheap test. We're all good. Except that we don't have anyone manning this location, so we can't move because no one's manning it. Alright, so that's just reshuffle some crew. You guys need to go to that. Oh. You need to go to that one, and that one, and that one, right? There. No, there. It's actually this one. And there. Now we can move. Ow. I have a small backstab ship with nukes. Really good strat. Yeah, I definitely also want that. Crew dead? No one important. Well, aside from the nukes blowing us up, everything was successful. But then again, that is also a pretty clear failure condition. Aside from being blown up by nukes, we did pretty well. There. Yeah. Let's go back and recruit some more people. Oh, we lost power again. Because we can't keep up power without enough here. Ammo factories. What? Yeah, but we just... nukes could have hit the hero guns. Yeah, but they're also slightly better protected. And we got stuck again. But we're back online. I don't bother fixing the crew when we're just going back here and recruiting some more. So it will just endure. There, that's easier than start shuffling around. Titanium, nope. EMP missiles. Oh yeah, let's switch to EMP missiles. I think that with 600 range EMP missiles, I think that's gonna be a sexy solution. And boom. Right. How is that gonna be changing this? It's not really changing much, isn't it? Is it? I don't think so. Nope, not really. Will I be doing exclusive EMP or will I be doing half EMP? Yeah, let's do half EMP. Oops, I should have done that. Yeah, whatever. And then... yeah, that's it, right? And this one isn't gonna do anything. There you go. You get your stuff there. And the ammo, 1 extra tile out. They have to carry the sulfur 1 extra tile in and 1 extra tile out. Copper. Actually looks fine. I'll just do that. And then the only thing we need is like the resources, EMP missile parts here. That one. And then it'll now be copper. All of this. No. Yes. Crap. I love that they can be switched. Thank you for that. Yeah, copper and that one, that's fine. And I'll get all of these out. And then we pick up a bit of copper. And I also need this one out. And I need this. Oops. This should be changed to EMP. And EMP. Blah. And on the other side. EMP. EMP. Sweet. And okay, they're also throwing it out. Perfect. And then I just need to mine some copper to get into this area. Ooh, I'm excited about it. And let's make sure that the crew is also assigned from here to that one, from here to that one. Yes. And that also mirrors. Yep. And then the flow of materials. Inbound, 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 outbound, outbound. There we go. Like that. Sounds good. Why not the front ones in order to release the EMPs earlier? It's kind of the argument that I don't think that makes a big difference, but the idea was that this is short range, so this should be closer. So 600 range is before we engage anyway. Whoops. I'm not going to say that there's a strong argument for my decision here. and they're gonna take that out. All right, so let's get some copper. There. It's a lot of copper here. Whoosh. Oh, no power. Then go to our product flow. Why not? Oh, right there. To there. And everyone's happy. Look at that. It's filling up. It's filling up. It's filling up. Oh, they build quickly. Nice. Get more copper. And do we have some iron anywhere? We should have some. Oops. Yeah, but you just come along. Come along now. And we also need some sulfur for these ones, I guess. Let me just check that there's no problem here. Okay. Get more sulfur. No, they don't want to mine it. There. And this is also sulfur, so that's fine. That should definitely fill up our storages of sulfur. We just want to test to see how the EMPs work. And it is, after all, 4 EMPs we launch at the same time. So, and this should be ready, fully stocked. Yep. They keep filling up the inventory here. Oh, that's a lot of sulfur. Right. Do we feel we're ready? Oops. Halt. Get everyone in. Everyone's in? Sure. Okay, number 3 here is 8 launchers. Okay, so those launchers are still fine. Those launchers are set to fire at will. I think that's fine. These are set to fire at target. Fire at will. Just shoot at whatever you can. Did I? Yeah, I'm... Okay, well... Oh, that was like the worst idea ever. Sorry. That's just a launch point. I feel like using only EMP launchers might be better. The launchers aren't doing that much damage and low numbers, and the EMP are good for supporting your choice. You're absolutely right. I completely agree. Except that I'm just gonna give it one shot here, and then I'll evaluate based on experience, and then we'll and then I'll do the change. But I'm pretty sure I agree with you, because they are more of a utility than they are anything else. And that utility is mainly the fact that they can knock out shields, which is the only thing that we are going to have issues with. If we can't knock out shields, we can't get into sort of the squishy parts. So those that have like multi-layer of shields, yeah, they're going to be an issue. Are you going anywhere? Yeah, but not quite, not fast. That's because we're kind of doing at a weird angle. So we need to set an intercept angle, and then it'll be slightly less slow. I'm not going to call it fast. This is not a fast ship anymore. I don't even know what I'm going to do to make it faster. Not bump into everything on the way would be a good start. We also have like uniquely designed to catch every single stupid asteroid on the way because of the way we built the hooks here. Yeah. Okay, so that was actually a pirate here. Too bad. Let's see what we have in these two locations. One of those have to be something useful. No? Really? Well, that's a lot of stuff for mining if we feel so inclined at some point. Ugh. Look at us. We're scooping up all sorts of crap. Look at that. We are the asteroid belt. Yeah, flying through an asteroid belt in a capital ship is not a good time. Get out of there. Alright. Then let's just kind of sneak around. Lateral movement. There we go. We managed to dodge it. Yeah. It's simply the gravity of our ship. It's so massive that it just attracts smaller objects like asteroids and stuff. We are never going to catch this one. We need you to sort of change direction. Oh, it's so annoying to have a slow ship. It's like, please come back. Please, pretty please. Ah, yes. Oh, it's going the other way now. We're getting closer. We just need to get it so close that it realizes that we can actually catch it. 72, 73, 74. We must be rolling downhill. Yes. See, it's because we're going downhill in space. Scoop asteroids as armor. Yeah. Ah, come on. Change direction. How far do you want to go? Oh. You're coming in. Right? No. I thought space was flat. No. It's curved. That's why we're going downhill. It got the wind on my side. I know. This must be the space winds on my side. Come on. Now I'm committed. You can't be going... I mean, space has to end at some point, right? I'm double speeding. There we go. He reached the end of space and realized he had to turn around. Ha! Go. Okay, what is this ship? This is a cannon ship. So that should actually be pretty okay for us to deal with. Doesn't have shields. Okay, this should actually not be dangerous. So let me fail miserably on this one. We're gonna be backing up. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. That's just flying away. Oh, I want my rail cannons. Ah, look at that. I could have just killed it. No! No! He's dodging. Turn around. Realize that you're in for a trouble here. Yes. Come on, launch the first... Ugh, we're out of power here? That's weird. Shouldn't happen. I mean, that's easy for me to say. Just getting further and further away. It's taunting us. Alright, screw it. We go over here. You can come and attack us in the back if you want to. This is not getting anywhere. I hate having a slow ship. Especially a slow ship that... Okay, hold on. Something is just wrong here. Why are we unable to keep up? Like this guy... You're working here. Supply battery. So why are you not supplying battery? I mean, it's a priority 1. You shouldn't be just hanging out doing nothing at all. Like... Is that because you're not assigned to this location as well? What if I did that? It's a bad idea. It might be a good idea. I mean, otherwise I just have one person not doing anything. Oh, and I guess we have business. All right. Fewer small ships. Need a harpoon. Yeah. Tractor beams. That's another thing we want to add. Thank you for mentioning it. We do want tractor beams. All right. They're coming in. They're coming in hot. Okay, what do we have? We have a shielded thing, so that should be good. Let's start munching on this one. We've launched everything, and just checking, this is paused. This is firing backwards. You are just shooting at whatever you want. You're shooting at whatever you want. You're shooting whatever you want. Sweet. Here we go. Let's see. There we go. That's the first 2 rockets. And let's see. Oh yeah, there's 2 of them in either side. On this side? Where's the other one? Maybe are they on top of each other? There's only 3. Okay, let's see what happens here. Boom, boom, boom. That's pretty good. That was a really nice combination. Not gonna lie, that actually worked really well. Oh, there's another bastion here. Oh, did not see that. Ow, ow, ow. Stop shooting at my... Okay, at least you distributed about all my shots here. Yeah, we don't like things being this close. We should actually be buffing to get the hell away from this. Look at that. Pull back. Because then both of them can shoot. There. Okay, well, it's a bit more intense, for sure. But I like the idea. I like the idea so much so that we're going to change the other ammo. For sure. We do not want to have any non-EMPs. This EMP serves the purpose of softening it up for the next round. That is absolutely what's going to happen there. So we are going to say copper here and here, and we are going to say EMP parts there. We are going to say this will be firing EMP. EMP. Shh, we don't have time for that silliness, nonsense. We are improving our ship. We don't have time to. There. Okay, and then we need to remove all of this junk. Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. Ah, I'm used to a different position. Oh no, I don't have the. Oh no. Out of diamonds. Shit. Oh, it takes 4 diamonds. All right. Yeah. Let's get them back. Let's go back here and buy the stuff we need. Count an enemy at a distance you want. Yes, exactly. And we do want a tractor beam. I just don't want to be adding too many things. We are doing one thing and then we'll test it and then we feel comfortable with. Then we'll also do the next part. Good. We got a fugitive bounty here. Excellent. Did we lose anyone? Nope. Did we... diamonds? Sure. What the hell happened? 14,000. It's expensive. And is there any junk we can get rid of? Yeah, we can get rid of some of this junk. You can have that. Normal missiles? Sure. Also that. Oh, we're still crafting. Make it so. And that means here. This one, copper, copper, and you go out, you go out. Copper, copper, okay. And that goes out, and that goes out. Yes. Take the store again. Yeah, did they pick up some more diamonds in the meantime? Yeah, they did. 25,000. We'll take it. And we'll sell you some junk in the meantime. 1,000 coils, that's fine. We can sell you 8 of those. You'll be happy about it. Oh yeah, I need to swap the sides. That's a good point. Let's see. Blueprint mode. Copper on the top, yes. And then we need to set the directions, the flow directions. That goes in here, that goes in here. This one goes in here, and here, and here. Good. And that's also matched up. And power also flows into this. And then on the resource flow, you will also be able to do this. And you will also be able to do this. Yes. I love this way of doing it. Oh man, I know people go like, oh, just have a 200 or 500 and then they'll figure it out. No, 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 no. This is how you want to do it, in my opinion. And I want to take this out. Let's do that without accidentally lasering the location here. Huh, that's a lot of junk they don't need. Why not? And I'll go... Oops, did I... Okay, let's go out here. And then go into this one as well. Oh, copper, this is what we want. We want copper, and then just make sure that we get all of that for our factories. We want to make sure that this is fully loaded. One bed over by the EMP near the door. That's a great spot. There we go. And I'll probably do that side as well. You're gonna taunt me, aren't you? I'm sure you are. You're just gonna taunt me by... I might be able to intercept you. Oh, or they might be getting a fight. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's great. That is brilliant. EMPs of uselessness. Actually, just make sure you keep your distance. Maybe just... Okay, what a waste. Yeah, it's just a little bit more destructive than the real cannons. And for even such a small one, we actually take damage. Wow, that doesn't feel good. Oh well, it's more engaging, I guess. Now the other door. Ah, come on. That one, that's fine. That one, that's fine. Yeah, they look good. They do have exits. Alright, I still need more copper and iron because I want this to be fully saturated to the point where we don't want to pick up anything else. That's just the state we want to be in. Okay, and okay, we're no longer picking up iron. Let's make sure we don't pick up any more copper then. Reclaim. Well, they do have a full storage here. They do have full storage. They have full storage everywhere, so that's pretty good. 3, 2, 1, go, 0. Wow, we're just... I don't know what we're doing. We're not moving forward for sure. Oh well, that was the worst hunt ever. So let's not do that again. Let's just move in. Take this out just as the last thing we take out and just make sure. Are we picking stuff up? Yeah, we're still picking. No, yeah, we're still picking stuff up. Seven. And 1. Damn, this is an asteroid belt. We are not good at fighting an asteroid belt. Okay, I think this is good that we have something that's fire at will against a million things. Wow, that's gonna be interesting. Here they come. Is it... This is fire at will, this is fire at will. Sure. That's a 3, that's a 1. Do I just... reignite the rails? Nah. Do they then start shooting at something else? No. Kind of want to go backwards away from them. Yeah, it's not so good. Why are we not just going... Yeah, I don't like this. Way too close. Also, why can we not shoot at different things? Could you not shoot at that one and then you could shoot? That would be like the whole point, is that they would shoot at whatever they feel like. There. Can we do that? Good. Then you can fire at this one. Oops. That one. And you fire at this one. And meantime, I try to pull the ship back to here by boosting again. You're going there. Good. Oh, you're getting bunched. Sweet. And this one can now target out here soon. And you can target this one. It's still alive. It's not alive anymore. That's kind of expensive. Ow. There. Fire. And we just went straight through it. That's a bit clumsy. Bump it. Come on. 4. That's a good place to hide, by the way. Well, it's not, actually. Okay, well. Why am I so many of my crew in space? They had stuff to do. Don't actually know. How much of my crew is in? It's 3 of them. It's not much. That was an interesting fight. And we didn't without... I mean, we took a lot of damage, but it wasn't like serious damage. Like it wasn't taking out like big chunks. It was like scratches everywhere all the way around. The EMPs work better when everything was a mess. I'd say that the EMPs are there for the big ships. These ones are not really a big... This was me being bad at it. Basically what I should have done is just keep reversing. Just kind of stay at a distance all the time. Alright. And then from there on just basically just shooting at them as they came closer. It just got a bit sloppy. Alright, let's get in here and... Now you're out here and not relevant, so... Do this again, and I bet it's coming back into range. Alright, let's loot. That one. And also take this as well. And here we come again. Are you coming towards me, or are you just... You're kind of coming towards me, aren't you? Nah, you're bypassing. No worries. You're out there. You're still out there. And all the copper is done. All the... Then now it doesn't say how many are outside. I don't think there are any outside. I hope. I don't see anyone. Ooh, this is probably more like it. Maybe this would be somewhere where I want to focus on this one, but each of my different here would be focusing on each of these. I don't know why, but just it's fun. I don't know why this is not working. Probably some crew that decided not to do anything. That being said, where are my crew here? I don't have any crew. I lost 8 crew somehow. Shit. And that must be the 8 crew I don't have there. Oh, here comes the EMPs. Unfortunately hitting the wrong sides. But I got your attention at least. And with the neck batch, and we want to keep a distance. Now we reverse thruster and start burning through it, and also get like massive shots inbound. Okay, we took out all of their shields pretty much, and that means so you can see they also wreck our ships pretty well. And then I would now pretty good. This is a very graceful ship. No, mine, a not very graceful ship. It's very big and clunky ship. But hey, it's a capital ship. It's supposed to be... it's not supposed to be nimble and outmaneuvering the opponent. Though I would like to have a bit more thrust on this one. And I don't really know how to get more thrust. We also need more out here. None of this can be picked up. Interesting how much debris we have in this area. Oh, that's the copper mined stuff. And right, don't have so much left. We need to take. We have some locations out here, and we have then the base. So let's actually go for the base because that's the biggest part, as sort of the conclusion of this part. Got that one. Want to sell anything? Don't know why I still have those. We can also we might need it for repairs in a while. Nah. That one we might need for repairs the other way. More railguns, more room in the back. The next thing is definitely this corner that needs to be strengthened so that we have a stronger front line to protect. Because this could be more ablative armor before anything here. Well, not ablative armor, but kind of. High back crew, obviously, yes. I was like, there's something I'm missing, but that's it. That was it. I could also have like spare crew on my ship, just basically, hey, we have some extra crew that are not doing anything, but when someone decides to eject themselves out of an airlock, then we can just take the spare crew. It's also good for morale. Like, what's your job? If someone dies, you just take their job. Like, okay, great, that's comforting. Okay, you know what? Time to get back in business here. You're kind of teasing us here. Up there. Cross guard. Oh, I missed you so much. Oh, I missed you so much. Oh, it's in Boston. That's why things are just a little bit slow. Can we just slice it off while you're maneuvering? That would be interesting. Oh, we did. Oh, this is... Look how little damage we did to the ship. That is so cool. This is like... One thing is like EMPs are maybe dealing too much damage. But this is the coolest part. This is the best part. Look at that. The entire ship is intact except for like a few grids of armor and exactly the control room. Everything else is just fat loot. Okay, then just throw some EMP grenades at it or EMP things at it just for the hell of it. Okay, these must be the station. Hull breaker. Well, let's break your hull then. if that's what you're asking for. And then the anvil. Can we just slice off the ass of the anvil here again? Fucking hell! Look at how intact the ships are. Not this one maybe, but these. Look at that. There's just, that is so good. This one's just gonna pop. When we can just get yeah, there's a bit of debris here. Well, they were pirates, so it's okay, I guess. Our corporate overlords said that they were the bad guys, so it's okay. There and there. I am thinking. Take that one. Really? Ugh. Look at that. That's an unfortunate shape it suddenly has with those highlights there. Definitely needs to be taken out now. We're too far away. Cutting straight through that one. Got it. Again, leaving it completely intact by cutting on either side of the reactor. If we'd hit the reactor, it would have blown up, but not the way we do things. That is just precision. That is so much loot. It's a ridiculous amount of loot. We'll just mark this as base because we are not going to be able to loot everything. Well, now I would say that it's probably okay we took out this. Oops, that's... Okay, hold on. That one. Okay, so what have we learned? Railgun still reigns supreme. It's like, if railguns didn't have extended range, I think they would be better, because then that meant that stations would actually be dangerous because you'd have to sort of get in towards them. Right now we don't have to get close to them, so we don't have to expose our ship, and I think the range of the railgun is actually the biggest issue. Like, balance wise, it's so good that because you don't have to get in range of anything except a random EMP grenade, EMP missile, and if you get like a couple of EMP missiles at you, psh, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, slap together a cargo ship just to sell it. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, like, a cargo ship, then I slap together a cargo ship, and then who's gonna pilot it? Then strip my own ship of crew. It's just, it's like the idea is good enough, but it's still a pretty big ship we have here, so it can still carry quite a lot of goodies. And I haven't even put more storage in this location. But I just like having more space for this. I'll keep that one around there. Alright, so I think that this is working really well, honestly. But it's still not as good as railguns. It's sad, but it really isn't. I think it goes best together with EMP grenades, because EMP missiles, because the ones we will have trouble with will be the ones that have massive shields, and then somehow having an extra cluster of on this ship, like both forward and backwards, would be nice. It's gonna be hard to figure that out. Maybe it would need a bit of time to lock the target. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Because the whole rail fanning, like, that is probably too good. But anyway, I mean, maybe they don't care about balancing from the perspective of, hey, it's a single player game. It's just, what? Oh, it's coils. It's not hyper coils. And ammo. Okay. And a bit of everything. Good. We'll leave this here and go back to base. And who is it? Oh, it's this guy who wants the missions. Who wants us to destroy the pirate base. And we did indeed. Right. Oh no, we are entered that asteroid field. This asteroid field is exactly as annoying as you would expect it to be when you're on a giant capital ship. Like, yep, it's... What if I do that? And then mine this? Because, you know, it is topping up our missiles. Yeah, so, oops. Tomorrow we will be playing Darkest Dungeon. That is on our Darkest Fridays. Saturday we'll be back with more Valheim, and Sunday will be Dyson Sphere program. So I'm really happy with the sort of list of games I'm playing at this point. It feels really good to have like a lot of good games to play at the same time. I enjoy that. So I hope you guys are enjoying that as well. And you want to check in tomorrow or one of the next couple of days. We will definitely have more Cosmoteer, but I don't know if we're going to have more Cosmoteer here on Twitch. I think it's super super fun and super nice to see that we're here at midnight and there's more than 300 people in chat. That's kind of my benchmark for that's a good stream with lots of engagement. Also, lots of good ideas. Definitely the ideas we got today are coming primarily from you, except for the bad ones. They're all mine. But this part about putting it in here is brilliant, I think, and it's super protected because that's the biggest challenge here is how not protected it is. And now we have pretty sizable amount of laser beams or iron beams out here. So awesome. Valheim Saturday, and Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. And if you don't know Darkest Dungeon, well, it's Darkest Dungeon 2. Come check it out. It's super fun. Thank you all for joining. It's been super awesome. I will see you guys soon, I hope. Good night. Take care. And check out my Valheim video on YouTube, because I'm sure you haven't watched that yet. Good night. I just got your Darkest Dungeon board game. Ooh, if you're here in a Darkest Dungeon stream, I want to hear about it once you play it. I'd really like to hear how good it is. Anyway, good night.